Okay, let's see if we're live here. Come on, YouTube. Alright, that seems to be working. Cool. Yeah. We are in the deep desert currently. And we do have the buggy. I did bring the buggy to the deep desert. The way in which I did that was use the welding tool and just disassemble the whole thing and bring it in parts and reassemble it here. I have a bit loud neighbors. They got a lot of action going on over here with carrier ships and whatnot. Yeah, they are very active and they have a lot of people. A lot of people. However, I was up at 5 in the morning when the server resets, and I managed to put down my little thingy, and in this part there spawns a titanium, and in this part there also spawns a titanium. So, oh, now you're just being a douchebag and like a problem like everyone else, you might say. Well, maybe, but I do have a door over here, and if I am not online, I just put this to public accessible, so anyone can come in here and grab the titanium while I'm not actively farming it myself. But I mean, every other node is captured by someone, so in order to get something out of this week, to have some progression, I did need to do it myself also, but I'm not being a complete arse, since I do make it public accessible, and I'm going to extra effort to that. I'm using pentashields here to shield my base from it, which I wouldn't need to do if I didn't do that. And so I think I'm going at least a little extra mile to not be a complete douchebag about it, because you have to do it or else you don't get nothing, unless you're in a big guild like these guys over here and you can bring your carriers out with all manners of escorts and protection, you know. Yeah, so I'm more or less doing this by myself, so that means I don't have a choice really. So, so I've seen they use the carrier to carry buggies, so that works. So they probably go out to the PvP area with a big escort, farm a bunch with the buggy and bring it back. So currently the farming here goes quite well. The issue is with refining. I need to get my water production up out there. In the basin it was very easy to use distills because you had so easy access to dead bodies. Not so much the case around here. There is just nothing to kill around there. So yeah, I need to identify the closest, maybe cave or something nearby I can get bodies from, but if not, I have to go all the way to the back to the basin for it, and to Haga Basin, and yeah, it's a few minutes top tour ride each way, so that'll slow things down. I'll start looking into the passive production things. I just built one of these first ones here. They do not produce a whole lot. One of these is more or less just what you need to survive, kind of. So I guess it's nice to have a little trickle of survival water coming in. Yeah, so it's not producing a lot at all. I was thinking I tried to build a big one, but I need some more resources for it. So go in here, and utilities, this guy. So, oh, that's probably a spice field somewhere. Let's see if it's in PvE or PvP. That's in PvE. Okay, let's try and see if we can get some of it. It's probably gonna be gone already, but let's have a look. So we need compactor on, go. Get a little bit more altitude here. I feel like I should be on it any moment here. Should really been complete. Oh, I see it now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Behind me. Oh, I'm actually gonna get this one. Maybe. Pick it up. Okay. Good. The worm's gonna come soon now. Probably very soon. I think we got most of it now. Tiny speck left there and there. Tiny speck there. That was nothing. Okay, last bit here. 590. Probably there's 10 in it somewhere, but yeah, I'm good with that. That was a nice catch. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's glide back. Let's glide on back. I feel like I nerfed a bit the flying trick in this patch. I don't know, it seems I'm not getting as much as before. Let's crash on in here, that's fine. Boom. We're in. Yeah, spice. What do you know? Which also needs water, so yeah, we're not gonna process it anytime soon without water. So water is the big thing which is holding me back. Right there, you see now I got quite a bit stored up here that I haven't been able to take back or process here. And the reason why we're not processing here is just because we're out of water. And yeah, need to get more water faster. So yeah, I guess this this thing over here is nice to have, like a little bit of passive income while you're not actively farming, but it's nowhere close to producing anything that will make you sustain any kind of production of anything. So yeah, I guess it's just, if you queued up a big batch of something and emptied all your water, then at least you have a trickle coming in, so you won't die if you need water all of a sudden. But yeah, I mean, just keeping my own thirst up is yeah, barely keeping up with that. So yeah, I think that is probably still the best way to go, but then we'll have to transport bodies from somewhere. So I guess that's what we're gonna have to figure out what to do. I did have 2 distils there. I destroyed them because I want to build a big one, but I'm still a little bit short on resources for it. We need a little bit more. Hold on. What? I have enough for it? Oh shit! Another spice field? Let's go look. Where? Get up there! Get up there! Where is it? Oh shit, that's in PV2. Jeez, that's... Yeah, we're probably gonna be too slow on that one. Let's try anyway. Come, let's go. Get it. Move out of here. It's kind of hard to get out of here, that's also a problem. Should just store it then. Yeah, that's definitely too slow and noisy, and I kind of lost track of where it was, so we're just gonna have to look for it. Let's get some altitude so we can see better. Okay, let's glide. Speed is the key. Gotta go speed. It was a oh, I think I see it actually. That does look like spice to me. Nobody else coming? Nobody. Yeah, that's a spice field, alright. Quicksand right there as well. As fast as you can. Always a bit nerve-wracking this. Don't know when the worm's gonna show up. Oh, so he'll show up. You do have a soft step boots, which does help a tremendous amount. Nothing. I think it's cleared. Pretty much. Yeah. Alright, cool. 2 spice fields. Short. I felt it was further away than that though. Could it have been... I don't see anything. Maybe it was closer than I thought. Oh, okay. Let's head back to base. Yeah, that's another nice thing about this best location, is that there's a lot of spice fields blowing up all around. I've found quite a few, but we need water now. That is our main issue. Ah, there he is on his way. Too late, buddy. Too late. Snooze you lose. Haha. Yes, these guys got a massive project going on with carriers and whatnot. I'm nowhere near that level of stuff. Let's just store it. Yes, sir. Alright. Okay. No matching items. What do you mean no matching items? Didn't. No. There it is. Okay. 1000 spice. Nice. A lot of titanium. Yeah. So these nodes are on a 45 minutes spawn cycle. So I got it on the time right now. So I know it will spawn in exactly 10 minutes from now. So I don't know what I can do in 10 minutes. Not a whole lot. So yeah, so this is kind of just a little waiting area. You know, you could take a seat and chill out while you're waiting for the resources to spawn. Like do a bit of an AFK farming. I'm doing a little bit of that. You have a little water station here to grab some water if you're thirsty. Of course, the sub-thief there. So yeah, that's just a little concealed area, or not concealed, enclosed area, away from the hangar, bay, docking, garage, whatever you want to call it, which then has access to both of the resource nodes, which I'll show you. I'll mine in just a second from now. Got this little ones that spawns on the side as well. Pick those up real quick. Thank you. Yeah. And we do have a Stravidium node as well. We have to do a little drive with the buggy for it, but it's not too bad. It's my subscriber Snarky who joined the server. He's got a sub-thief down there, and we have access to mine it. So that's good. So that means we can get both titanium and Stravidium. All we need now is the water to produce more. See, water is the limiting factor here. We can produce one right now. We have a bunch of titanium more, but we don't have water. And a bunch of Stravidium. So yeah, water is the main concern at the minute. Alright, give me a second here. Alright, let's do this a little bit. Go. Alright, that's done. Nice. Yeah, so basically now just waiting for the nodes to spawn in so I can farm it quickly, and then I have another 45 minutes try and sort out the water situation. I do have a little bit of storage going, probably gonna need more. Maybe we'll add some right. I think we have. Yeah, we have resources for one. Steel. Where's this crooked? Wait. That's. Yeah, so 255,000, which is not a lot when you're dealing with plastanium. It needs a lot of water. So yeah. I built this big ass platform up here. Because these things do need to be outside. These guys, they do need to be outside. And why do I suddenly have enough to build it? That is a good question. I thought I didn't have enough. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we build it then. Alright. Thought I was out. Okay, so we need the filters. Oh, it needs... Oh, I don't have these kind of filters. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That is a problem indeed. Shoot. Yeah, we don't have those filters. We can't build them with... I thought they would use the same filters. Ah, that's dumb. Right. Because I built standard filters, and that's not going to cut it, is it? Wait, oh, we can't build them here, but what do we need? Oh, we need spice? Come on! Oh, spice residue. Well, that's fine. I guess. Wait, what did I build? Did I build... Wait, I built a power thing? What? Hold on. Are you sure? I'm confusing myself. I'm good at that. Large wind trap. No, this should be the water producing one. Okay. So what else do we need for the filter then? Spice residue, fibers, aluminium, water, obviously, always, silicon. Okay. So, okay, spice residue. We have a bunch back at the other base. So, I think what I'll do then is... these guys are still active now. What are they doing? Yeah, we'll go back to the other base and we'll make some there, because we do have all the things we need to make them. We'll bring a good bunch of them, and then we'll at least have some more passive water production going up here. Yeah, that should be alright. Looks like we can fit 4 of them up here. I don't know if we'll have resources to build 4 of them, but yeah. We are short on silicon blocks. Other than that, we could build more. Build 1 more. Silicon blocks. Which we can also make out there, if we have water. Yeah, everything revolves around water. It's water is the real killer. So we could try and get some sand, I suppose. Well, 2 minutes till titanium though, so let's do it after the titanium pops. Yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're farming titanium, and we have a public access door on this side, so people can come in here and grab it if I'm not there to farm it myself. So same on with this guy, we got the public access port right there, so the node is not blocked off. Someone can come in here and grab it if I'm not farming it before them. But when I'm online, obviously I know that the timer is fixed, it's 45 minutes. So I know when it's gonna pop and I'm ready to pick it up, then I'll be the first one to pick it up. But if I'm offline, at least someone has the chance to come and collect the resources as well. Which I think is only fair. I think people who completely box things in and make them completely unavailable to other people while they're not even online, I think that is really bad. Hey Juan, how are you doing? Just in time for me to sit down and enjoy my cider and Curly fries, nice. Oh, you're making me hungry, man. You're making me hungry. Yeah. I'm welcome to the stream. Just trying to get some titanium going. It's gonna pop any second now, less than a minute. So I am just gonna get into my buggy, and I am ready to shoot in both directions. And my neighbors are extremely active. I think they got the big carrier out again now. So loud. Okay, listen to that thing. So loud. Yeah, so we got one titanium to pop in here and one over here. So any second now. I don't remember which one I collected first. This one or that one? We'll see. Yeah, so this is just what people do. Yeah, you get to see what. There it is. Pay close attention. That's how it looks like. Titanium right there. So, and now it's gone. No wonder you can't find titanium, huh? People are all up doing this. So yeah, so we got this one, but we also need Stravidium, and our subscriber Snurky has a little sub-thief right down the way here, which is containing Stravidium. So let's. We're gonna flip. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, so we just sneak up on this door here, and it'll open, and we go into turret mode, and boom! There's the Stravidium, and it's gone. Just like that. Sort of publish hue. Publish hue. I don't know what that means actually. I haven't heard that expression. Publish hue. Well, it's public accessible at least, so you can't say that I am blocking off the resource node like most assholes do. It is public accessible, so it makes me feel less shitty about doing this, which I still think is shitty, but it's the only freaking way right now, because everything just gets boxed up like this first day, and then you don't ever see a resource node ever, so you just gotta join them and be less asshole than the rest of the people, and that's anyway my thought on it. Purplish, okay, the color, okay. Oh, purplish hue, okay, yeah, okay, I see. It might have been slightly discolored by the force field as well, maybe. So, but anyway, the buggy is a very good idea to bring, because the yield, you have to get an MK6 cutter on it. It's a little expensive to build, but once you have that, you can mine titanium and Stravidium, and you get a lot more than you do with your traditional hand cutter. So for those two nodes I just picked up, let's see, in a buggy, 242 titanium more and 121 Stravidium for the one node. So, and it doesn't matter that we get less Stravidium, because if we look in the crafting recipe, yeah, at least if I'm offline, people can use it. Yeah, exactly, my point, because 99% of the things, people just box them in, and they're not online 24/7, and all the time while they're online, someone else could have used that resource, but then it's just blocked, and nobody can get it, so, yeah. You bought the Harkonnen buggy skin, how much did it cost you? You've been spending a lot of credits on those Harkonnen things, huh? But yeah, for the Stravidium, it needs 3 Stravidium mass to make 1 Stravidium fiber. And if you look on this guy, and you look on plastanium, it needs 6 titanium ore and 1 Stravidium fiber. So that means 3 Stravidium mass. So it means it's a 2-to-1 ratio between these two. So if you have 2 titanium nodes and 1 Stravidium, like we do down here on farm, you get the perfect ratio of raw materials to make plastinium ingots. So yeah, that's pretty good. 70k. Oh my! And you paid 120 for the um, top tier one. That's yeah, you you got a lot of credits. Have you been successful at selling more stuff at the market? All right. Let's see. I'll stop that in there. I think we need to fix our water situation. So what do we do? We need to make filters for the big guy on top. Yes. Software, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let's fly back to basin to Haga. Alright. 40 minutes until the titanium pops again, so we have plenty of time to figure out. Should have just went half on them, but they again more pinner. And I read, and I'm not interested in that. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't like the PvP also. For me, PvP is always kind of a race to who can have the best equipment or who could have the best hacks or whatever, and it's just never like a fair fight. I feel like. Yeah, the people who are really into it, they always know which is the best equipment and gear to use in those situations, and then you come there with something that doesn't really work in the situation, and yeah, get your arse kicked basically. There's no two ways about it, and that's no fun. So yeah, that's why I mostly don't enjoy PvP. Different in like straight up kind of shooter thing where you know, everyone more or less comes with the same types of equipment. Of course there's variations, but same things to choose from, only difference as being like skins and whatever type of thing. Then that can be fun. Like, it's quick pace and you don't really like lose anything except your dignity and honor by dying repeatedly. And like in this game, you die, you lose like 5 hours of farming shit, and that's not fun. To another player who doesn't gain anything from it, just wants to destroy your shit, just meaningless. Yeah, so to me PvP can be fun, but not the kind of PvP where like a day worth of farming and building goes to shit. I see there's a ship there, but I saw a worm as well. Where'd he go? Is he going to eat it? Yeah, there we go. That's no ship no more. I had a suspicion. I saw him breaching, so yeah. Also, there seems like they nerfed the yeah, duplicate. Yeah, I saw it in the patch note. They fixed duplication. That also pisses me off, because then you know all the PvPers running around, they've just been duplicating missiles and whatnot, so it doesn't even cost them anything to freaking harass you and kill you and destroy your shit. They nerfed the flying trick thing as well. You don't manage to gain altitude as much anymore, so that's also something. It doesn't matter you had trouble doing it, because now it's they nerfed it anyway. Give some speed here. Maybe chat. Come on, speed up, you slow dog. There we go. Just do straight up gliding. Yeah, duplication really pisses me off as well. And you can bet a diamond and a dollar that the people who found that duplication glitch, they did not report it. They just exploited the shit out of it to build themselves up. Yeah, that kind of breaks the game as well. It's yeah. So you moved your new base now and sharing with someone I met. So hopefully things will go a bit faster. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is, the end game stuff definitely. It's a grind, and it's somewhat easier if you're more people for sure. Because like all the workstation, the refineries and all that stuff, You can share them, but if you're individual, you all have to build them, and they take a lot of resources to build. So if you can share the load of getting resources to build those things up, then for sure that's speed things up a little bit. I zoned into Haga here earlier today, and I loaded straight into a freaking storm. I almost lost my topter. I just knew that north was getting back out again. I couldn't see shit because in the middle of the storm, and the topter was full of stuff, so I couldn't store it. So I just tried to fly north and get out of the storm again, and just waited 2 minutes and went back in. And my wings were like blood red. They had less than a quarter of health left on them, so that was a bit scary. Yeah, I just came in here and there was like just I can't see anything. There is a storm. Just jumped in and turned around to head north. I didn't realize it puts me that far away from the sound border. The sound border is way over there by those mountains there. So I figured, like, yeah, I'd just come in and just fly straight north. But I just felt like I kept flying forever. Maybe the storm made me slow as well. Just to reach those there and get out of the storm. It was probably been just as far to just go to base, but yeah, I would have to fly blind. Of course you have the marker on your HUD, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it felt like heading back out was the safest approach. So that's what I did. And I survived, barely. Yeah, there we go. Back to base. Extended side visit each sides and up way too, so I'm going to build a bigger base. Nice, good on you. No, I don't think you can fly above. At least, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It gets very expensive once you pass 750, and there's definitely storm at 750, so yeah. Okay, let's see survival fabricator. We need to make some of these filters. Let's see. These ones, what do they cost? Spice residue, which you have a lot. Silicon, plant fibers, duraluminum, which is running lower. Okay. Craft 22 of them. I guess we'll... Well, let's do 20 then. I don't know how heavy they are. Craft 20. So that's going right here, okay. One saying I got caught in one just as I was approaching my base, and I even couldn't see the base even though it was right below me. Yeah, it totally clouds your vision. So the only chance I had was to just straight north. I know the shield wall is straight north. Just kept going and hoping I would hit it before I died, which I barely managed to escape in one piece. Anyway, yeah, let's see what we got here. We can probably make some more split in. Yeah, we can. 32 more. Yeah, still some titanium more there. Let's see. Wonder. No, I don't think I have enough for the big one yet. I want to build the super big spice refinery, but I think I'm a little shy of it still, because I had to build a Buggy MK6. Let's see. There's a spice residue. I could bring some of that with me actually. They are choosing. Yeah, that's not enough. Need more. Let's go. Ornithopter. How much is this way? Not too much. Oh, let's bring a couple of more. That's fine. And why do I have it in two different ones? I don't know. Probably because circuit 2. No, circuit. It should be circuit 3, yeah? Wait, hold on. This guy is set up to circuit. One saying, I'm sure in Conan you can still sort of see it, but this is impossible. I was bugging back to the old base today to transport more stuff, and there was a spice field right against the cliff. Most free 600 spice. Nice. Yeah, those are nice ones. So it was worm safe, huh? No worms spawning in the. Was too close to the cliff. Yeah, those are nice. Okay, not anymore. Yeah, I was gonna check the output. This is output in circuit 2. Okay, so that means this guy shouldn't have been in circuit 3. Oops. There we have circuit 2 and circuit 2. There we go. Yeah, we need more spice. More spice for sure. So, filters, how are you doing? How heavy are you? Okay, you stack to 5. 25, not too bad, but okay. Yeah, that's correct. One, I'm filling all the output slots of the production machines with one single arrow in each slot, so it forces all the output to go straight to my circuits immediately. I like to do it like that. So yeah, so I can get everything over to my chest monster over here. So yeah, I got a couple of ones set up to circuit number 2, which is basically, or 3 is the chemical thing station. That's number 3. Number 2 is the ore refining. So we got a 2 here, another 2 here, and another 2 there. I wish it was clever that it would go to the circuit you selected, and it also goes to a chest which has the stuff already, like hot deposit kind of thing. So, because now you have no control. I have 3 chests, which is circuit 2. So I have no control over which of those chests it fills stuff into. So if I want it to be like one type of stuff in one chest and one type of stuff in another chest, you have to use a completely separate circuit for it, but then you have to change the circuit all the time on the output to what you want it to go to. So I'm just keeping all the ores in one, and if it troubles my OCD too much, I move stuff around to put the same type of stuff in the same place, whatever. It's fine. One thing, I had to do 2 full runs just to transport all the lubricant I had for the turbines. It was enough to make Diddy jealous. Yeah, you gotta have the lube. Gotta have the lube. That's, yeah, no, I think I'm good on lube up in the deep desert actually. Alright, so this plastanium just finished. So what did I need? I needed silica, I believe, to make the big guy, right? Let's look at him. Utilities, this guy. I don't even have stuff. I'm out of duraluminium. Okay. I think I had enough duraluminium to make another one, but I needed some more. No. Yeah, silicon. Silicon block. That's the one what I was needing. Okay, so bring some of that, because I do believe we do have some lying around somewhere here. Not too much, but okay. Let's just bring 200. That should be enough. Right, and let's get the filters. Alright. Okay, got 10 filters for each of them. That should last a good while. And let's see, do we have enough to build? Probably not. Refinery. No, we are out of both silicon and duraluminium right now. Okay, and we cannot make any more. It's fine. And I think we're also out of bodies as well, so we need to do soon out of bodies. Let's grab some bodies, take with us. Yeah, I think that's about it. Right? I'm not forgetting something. No, I think I'm good. Alright, let's head to the desert. Yeah, I was really lucky this this time with get out of it. With the base location in the deep desert, I was on like the second the server came back up. I was on, and I went straight out looking for titanium. So I wouldn't be in the same situation I was last week, where I wasn't able to get anything at all. So yeah, they definitely nerfed this thing, because it's a 700, so it's 162, little dip, straight back up, 7. Oh, or did they? Nah, it looks okay. It looks like it's still working. Still doing it. Okay. Looks like it still works. Maybe I just messed up my alignment with the wings before. Alright, let's get into the deep desert. Deep desert. Oh yes. Here we go. It's a busy place on the server. So much activity. Yeah, and my neighbors are so loud. I got that carrier thing going back and forth non-stop. There's a huge group right next to my my base, actually. But at least I got, look at, there's so many people in the server. Immediately. It's no wonder I haven't been able to do anything in the PvP zones, because she gets swarmed so fast immediately. There's no way. Anywho, let's head out to our base, which is in PvE, so we'll be fine. And get up to speed and position it right on the wingtips there. And right click to, and then they use little bit of W. It's a little too little. Let's try a little more. Almost. 162 and little dab. There, 170. That's good. So just keep it between 160 and 170-ish. If you go too high, you're wasting, and if you go too low, you basically, yeah, 73. That's perfect. And I'm gonna just glide and climb, and a little more W. 71. Perfect. Just keep doing this and see the altitude. It just keeps going up and up. There's a limit around 780. You kind of tap out on this, but yeah, it's free fuel. Free fuel. It's working still. Good. Let's see what one's saying here. I've never encountered other players in PvP zones yet, as I'm in the ships, but those NPCs they put in them are annoying as hell. Yeah. On this server, you will definitely encounter people in the deep desert PvP. In the Haga, not so much. Don't seem like many people are active there at the minute. Not enough to keep running into people, at least. So yeah, but in the deep desert there is so much PvP, man. This server is, I don't know if this server is particularly aggressive or whatever, but as soon as you show yourself anywhere in this PvP area, you just get absolutely, you know, obliterated with missiles. So that's why I was determined this week to get a good spot in the PvE area, so I can able to build up a little bit on the MK6 stuff. So yeah. But yeah, oh shit. I want, of course. I did want, of course. Okay, let's fix that. Let's get back on course. Towards a base, maybe a good idea to fly. You know. Okay, so we're still at 730 meters, climbing now, and then we do a little dip for speed. Boop. Yeah, it works quite well. just tiny little taps of the W. Wait a little bit longer. Just keep the speed up. Don't get too low, and yeah, just keep climbing. Look at my altitude right now, 780. And up here is a good place to be as well if you don't want to get shot down, because it's easier to shoot people if they're if you're above them. But to be above me right now, it's going to be rather expensive on your fuel situation. So yeah, it's pretty nice, and you never have to kind of slow down, like with your wings to gain altitude again. You never basically drop down 160, so that's pretty good. Yeah, my base is down right there on that plateau, so we can just aim for it now and speed up even more. Dive, dive, dive! So something like that one. Something like that. You just gotta get into the rhythm, you know. Come in and hot. Oh yeah. Perfect landing. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we can build here now. 20 minutes until titanium pops again, so that's all good. Wonder if these things are in storage. Well, let's do oops, scout. Let's deposit everything out of there. Let's see. I wonder if I have the filters in storage. Can we then put them in here? Probably not. You probably need to have them in the deposit. Wait, do I have 5 in inventory? I do not have 5 in inventory. Deposit 5. Okay. Huh. Deposit 1. Oh, it has a maximum of 5? Yeah, I don't... Okay, anyway, that's running now. How much is it producing? Oh, that's the question. Capacity. 80%. What? Yeah, I'm not sure how I understand how this works, but let's build another one. I think we have resources for another one now. Let's see. We do seem to have resources for another one. Let's clunk it down right there. Now let's add some filters to this guy as well. Deposit 5. Alright. So it's running. And it has filters for 11 hours? No, 2 days. Ooh. Well, that's pretty good. You don't need a lot of these filters then. That's pretty good. Okay. But does it produce any good water? Oh, that's another question, I guess. So, we look at our water situation here. So how fast does this thing move now? 297. 3. It's 0.02. 0.02 every second, about-ish. And 45. 65. There's just 20. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's 0.02 per second from the big guys, and then my little guy on the side here kind of adds a little bit, but not a whole lot. So maybe I just take this guy down and keep those 2 big guys. I think that's reasonable. Let's remove this guy. Ooh. Let's see. Did I leave something on the ground or not? Also get no, nothing. Okay. I took it all. I swallowed it all. All right. Let's see. Good. Let's just deposit. Let's see if we have enough to build some daffodils as well. That would be very nice. I don't know if I have enough resources to our refineries. Daffodils. No! What are we short on? Aluminium. That bastard. That bastard aluminium. Okay, we need more aluminium. We can build a small one, but it's kind of waste of bodies. Only 20,000 per body. So let's make sure we have enough for the big one. We're gonna have to go back to base for that. Yeah. We are. Alright, 16 minutes until go time on titanium, so let's see. I mean, it's not super fast, but it'll be something at least when I'm not. So this is gonna probably use all the water. Yep. We have a good bunch of stravidium. Back at base, I was lacking stravidium. I had titanium, I think, so I'll probably load this guy up with. Oops, not what I meant to do. Load this guy up with some stravidium fibers. Yes, that's probably a smart thing to do. Yeah, and bring that back to Haga, and then I can make more plastinium there, because we have some titanium already. And yeah, we do have the we need to bring the spice back, 100%. Yes. Build the first one. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but it's such a hassle to get bodies up here, and I have 3 right now. So I kind of want to save the bodies for a good one. Yeah, because these are kind of heavy to transport as well. So yeah, let's put the rest of our filters in the big guys. And they should be good for like more or less a week, in fact. Let's get up here. Oops, no. There we go. Let's shove that in there. Oh, it's full already. Oh, it can maximum hold 5 actually. Okay. Well, 5 is a good 3 days actually. So that's not bad. Not bad. These guys are huge though. Look at these things. Kind of cool building it on top also, because it looks like a water tower type of situation thing. Pretty cool, I think. Anyway, yeah, kind of ruined my Japanese architecture here, but oh well. I got a little light beacon here as well. Look at that thing. Whoops! Overshot it. There we go. To yeah, guide me home in the darkness. Guide me home in the darkness. That was not efficient. Okay. Alright, so we got quite good power production going here. 3 blades on either side here as well. And we got some of the good old-fashioned ones running here, because they're so cheap to fuel anyway. Especially with the buggy here, I can just go up, out and grab fuel cells like there's no tomorrow. Do not have an issue with fuel cells at the minute. The lubricant isn't too bad also, because it's not hard to find sand in the deep desert. You just have to dodge the worm a little bit, but it's fine. So these guys are pretty good loaded up. 10 days of fuel, which is more than they need. So I don't need to worry about fuel for those guys at all. Right now we're sitting at... might need more power. 225 power. So when I bring in the big refinery, it's, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I need to bring the spice back. And let's see how... no, I'm gonna need more spice. So let's keep our ears open for spice explosions. They do happen quite frequently around here. So we could go on a little fly around to see if we see some that's been exploding while I'm not here. But usually they get mined pretty fast. So unless you are right on them immediately, you're probably not gonna get them. So less than 12 minutes, we can do a little flyby. Just maybe one. Alright, let's head maybe east for a little. Have a look. A little bit east. So we pull down to get up to speed, and then we align those with the tip of the joint on the wings, and then we just dab the W. Get into rhythm. And we should gain altitude going along. Zone change? What is there a? Why are you doing a zone change on me? Why am I in PvP right now? Hello? Game? Put me out of PvP. There must be a control zone there or something. Yeah. Any purple specks around? No? No purples? Where is the purples? Yeah. Damn it. Whoa, that's the shield wall. Yeah, can't fly through that. Not the shield wall, the bounding box or whatever. Edge of the map. We found the edge of the map. Alright. Alright. Let's get speed. There we go. Position right there. Boom. Right button. Look around. There we go. So if I concentrate a little bit on good deployment of W, 162 dab, perfect. And we should see climbing, quite good. A little early there, that's fine. Don't see any purple stuff. Ships would be good too, of course. Crash ships. Could you find some crash ships that do contain a little bit of spice as well? Not too much, but I mean something. I think I've actually found spice melange in some of them as well, which is super great because that's a lot of spice. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing at the minute. No, nothing down there. Lots of sand though, so yeah, sand is not an issue. Obviously, we're in the desert, so. Yeah, if you start getting the speed outside the zone, then you kind of fall down on the altitude. So you have to pay extra attention to it. Anyway, it does work. It does work. Just a little bit more demanding on your attention while you're flying. Okay, Sector B. Ooh, that's a ship. Hello. Any activity around here? No. Let's investigate this one. So what I typically look for is it a crash ship? What is this? It is. Okay, there's the burning. I look for the green. I think this one's been mined. See, the panel here is open. So I'm a bit cautious in this case because I think the worm might be coming for it soon because it's been around for a while. So let me try and land here, see any. I don't see any worm signs. So let's. I mean, the panel does look open, but it kind of looks like there is loot inside. Let's have a look. There is loot inside. Oh, and there's spice as well. Okay, wow. Let's look at the sides. There's a small panel over on this side. Maybe they were full inventory in it. No, there's no panel there. Where's the panel? Oh, it's here. Okay. Come on, scan it! Scan it! Oh, I hit it. It's too far up. Okay, we got a trick for that. Get over here. So, in that situation, you just land right in front of it. And try not to use your belt too much, because the worm really likes people using the belt. Come on, scan it. It won't let me. Okay, let's do this instead. You don't have to scan it. you can just blast it open like that. Okay, there should be one on the other side as well. Let's see. There's the panel, I think. No. Yeah, the eye is open as well and not loot. What the hell's going on? Shit, I'm full inventory. I probably have scrap. Drop that. What the hell? Oh, there's spice in there. Jeez, we need to drop shit. Drop that. I guess drop this. Get the spice. There we go. Cool. That was a good find, actually, that shit. Alright, we are out of time. I think we need to head back. Because the titanium is popping in 5 minutes, so let's get the titanium. And dive, 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 dive. Speeds up. Let's go climbing right there. 162 dab. Dab, dab, dab. Okay, altitude's climbing, looking good. That was a nice find, that ship. It was loaded. It was absolutely loaded. There was a blueprint as well. I'm going to check it. You know, I think we got plenty enough altitude. We can just let me do one dab for speed, and I'll release. Right mouse button there and keep it right here on the horizon for normal gliding. Let's actually course correct a little bit towards our base. There we go. And check the inventory. So we got 185 spice. It's some. Oh, I had filters on me still. I forgot that's taking up a bit of my space. This thing, Muhandis Sandbike Engine MK6. Okay, interesting. Probably not gonna build that. Feel kind of done with the sandbike. Once you get to the top there, what do you use the sandbike for? I don't know. Feels like it was super fun and useful in the beginning, but now it just feels totally obsolete. I don't know. Do you guys have any practical use for the sandbike once you move to the topter and the buggy? I sure don't. Alright, let's get back down to base. Should probably heal as well. I know I have low health. And go in for the landing. Boom. Yeah, that's a landing. All right. Cool. Yeah, I might consider extending this shield up half a block here. Right now it's only 1.5 block. Increase it maybe one more, but easier to fly in and out of. Anywho, we do have a full inventory at the minute, so let's see what we can get rid of. Some spice. No, nothing there. Wait. Where did you... okay. I don't know. Apparently I'm not very organized here at the minute. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have enough chests to really be... Oh, there's... Okay. So that stuff was... This stuff was in the wrong place. It should be in the other place. Okay. We need a recycling bench for these things as well. So can we take you out and put you... No, wrong. Take you out, put you in, you out, and put you back in there. Take you out, put you in there. That stuff is heavy, man. It is heavy. Yeah, our neighbors are being noisy again. Yeah, one is useless now, right? Yeah. What? The bike is just like a decoration piece at the moment. It's like, why would I use it ever again? It's like, yeah, I don't get it. guess MK6 bike. A unique engine even. Wow. Let's see. Let's stuff that in there as well as this and that and this and that. Our filters, I guess we can stuff them. Oh, listen to this thing. That must be the. They must have the carrier out until we can catch it. They flew away. No, it's so big, man. It's so huge. Yeah, they have a big carrier. Come landing down in the middle there with harvesters and buggies and whatnot. What? Oh, it's just up. Oh, it's flying inside the base. Oh, this is just an assault, I think. Okay. Wait. There's a scout. What is? Ah, my other neighbors, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a lot of neighbors, and our nodes should be up now, actually. Oh no, let me get it fast. There we go, and there we go. And yeah, that's that done. Let me. Can I store this one now? It's a little bit in the way when I want to get out, or do I? I don't remember if I emptied it or not. I did. Good. Let's get in here and go driving down to the Stravidium. Stravidium it is. Flip! No, just crash. No. He's looking for the Stravidium. Let's mine the fuel cells to look like her doing that instead. Yeah, it's so frustrating. I mean, I do feel that guy's pain. He's looking around, scanning, looking for resources. That was me last week. I couldn't find shit. But yeah, at least if he comes around looking when I'm not online, he can go in the doors, public access. But yeah, it's definitely frustrating stuff. So let's store this from the buggy. Oh, that's full now. Okay. Yeah, we are getting quite a lot. We need water. That's yeah, fuel cells definitely enough. Yeah, this is the part where things get unorganized because space is running out in one place. Yeah. Okay, water. So those guys have been running for a little while now. So let's look how. Yeah, so that's not moving fast, and that's two of the big guys. It's like literally almost not worth it. But at least it's passive income while I'm offline. It'll fill up, so I guess on that note, make sure we have enough.
Park there, you know.
What the hell? Loud neighbors. I have one industrial pump short. What are these guys going?
I've tried that. Whoa! You definitely can't park there.
What the hell are these guys on about?
Stay the fuck away from me.
It's funny listening in to other people. Yeah, they got so much stuff going on over here. Look at all this top-tiers and shit. They are very active and very many peoples. Anyway, yeah. They looks like they were having a domestic, huh? Yeah. I get that he forgot to valet his parking or something. I don't know. But yeah, we would probably want to build a bit more water storage. So silicon blocks, duraluminum. We have enough for one, except for the industrial pump. Okay. Cool. I think we probably need to do a bit more duraluminum. Probably. So let's bring Stravidium back to Haga. I know it's possible to place a vehicle here because I did it before. There we go. So let's bring the Stravidium. Storage, Doctor. How much? Let's bring maybe half of it. 130. Should be plenty. Anything else? Oh yeah, I need to bring the spice. Yeah. Spice. Let's bring the spice. Spice here. Spice here. Let's fill up. Okay. There's spice in there. Do we have spice anywhere else? Don't think so. Yes, we do. Alright. So we got... Okay, we got 11 melange here. Okay, gotta remember 11. I just want to get enough of the super big spice refinery, because then you can find spice cheaper. And since you can build things here with half the cost, it's definitely the only place I'll be able to do it at the minute. Look in refineries, and so we have this one back at the base, but it cost 135 spice melange to build it there. So we can always refund that one and get the 135 back. We have 11 over there, and we want to have enough to build this guy, the large spice refinery. Oh my god, it's big. I need to expand to even be able to place it. Maybe I can do it in here if I... Oh shit, it's tall. Holy moly. This thing is massive. Look at the size of that thing. Holy shit. Okay, I'll definitely need to go expanding up to have a chance at building this guy. This is massively huge. Oh my god. Alright, so, but yeah, this one needs 500 spice to build it here in the deep desert. But in the Haga, you need 1000 spice to build this thing. 1000 spice! That's a lot. So, not gonna build it in basin and things anytime soon. But we might be able to build it soon in the deep desert. If we can manage to get out of this place. It's a bit challenging sometimes. There we go. Hence why I think I should expand that thing a little bit. Anyway, let's fly back. Maybe we'll find a ship on the way, who knows. Seem to, like, almost every time I've been flying back this way, I've found a ship. Almost every time. So let's see, this time. Let's get up to speed, come on, build the speed, there we go, and climb. Nighttime. The moon. Oh, look at that, it's a half moon. Beautiful. I mean, that's a lovely detail, that the moon cycles actually. It's not like a full moon every night. It makes it feel a lot more alive again with details like that. No shipwrecks yet though. Keep our eye out. Oh shit, what the hell happened there? Oh, I think yeah, we crossed the border or something, and it took me out of the hold button thing, and we kind of dived, and my speed is shank now. There we go. Back to business. Looking around, not seeing anything. High altitude, yeah. We know, we're not consuming, so it's fine. Probably gonna have to replace the wings on this thing before long. They got... Oh, I see a ship. I see a ship. Let's go look, investigate if it's safe or not. And also, we definitely need to clear some space in the inventory. That's good. So what I typically look for is if I see the green on the top. Yeah, see the green on the top? That means it has not been opened. So normally that should be safe for landing. So let's just crash on top here. Avoid our wings. Go. And open this thing. And again, you don't have to do the thing. You can just keep doing in the middle of it and it will pop eventually. But it's a bit faster to do the scan. Look on the side, let's see, let's turn our headlights on so we can see it better. It's this one here. Yeah, right there. Oh, the copter is sliding down. No, don't like that. Okay, this one's gonna be problematic, so let's just... There we go, it's open. Jesus, that really went down there, didn't it? No, don't use the belt. Shit. Oh shit, oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh fuck, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Fuck! What am I do? What do I do? What do I do? Q, not working. That's really bad. Okay, we are screwed. Oh my god, what the hell should I do? Dashing doesn't work. Shit! Unstuck. Confirm. Jeez, come on. Game, don't do this. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was scary. Oh my god. Why won't you? Okay. That was... No, you're not doing it. This thing wants me to die. Just... Oh my god. Yeah, this place, you know, screw that one. I'm good. I'm good. Jeez. Let's do this on this side instead. Oh my god. I think it's because it's on such a weird slope angle. My copter was sliding down as well. Oh my god. I'm so glad I thought about the unstuck thing there. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? How insane is that? This one on this side is super jacked. Let me see if my copter can stay here without sliding. Maybe we can. Did I get it? I don't think so. Okay, little power belt. No. Okay, screw that one. It's just doesn't work. Okay. Well, that was a scare and a half. Oh my god. I was sure I was going to eat by a worm there. Oh my days. We got away, we got away. But yeah, there is a lot of dangers lurking around, huh? Some more unexpected than others. That was weird. I couldn't grapple out. I couldn't use the dash. Nothing. I was just stuck. But yeah, luckily Unstuck solved it. That was a bit of a situation. Let's course correct a little bit. Whew. Close call, close call. I mean, it felt like a close call. The worm wasn't even there, but it would have eventually. And if I was just stuck there, I was thinking about relogging, but you stay in the game for 5 minutes if you relog. So I don't know if relogging would even have helped, unless I waited full 5 minutes, and I would have been eaten by then. So yeah, good thing there's an unstuck that actually works. And good on me for remembering in a clutch. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Yes, I want to do that. Alright. Let's head back to Basin. Basin? I don't know how you say. Basin. Basin? I don't know how to pronounce it, to be honest. Let's just call it Haga. Haga! Basin? Basin, probably. Haga Basin. Come on, load please. Sometimes it takes a long time before it loads in, I don't know why. Sometimes it's fast. Must be something with the servers, I think. Alright, there we go. Finally. Not the storm this time, that's good. I was thinking that one day, like, what if, you know, you zone into Haga Basin and you just come straight into a storm? And it hadn't happened to me before, but it sure happened today, and it was not fun. So yeah, especially with a fully loaded topter, and yeah, not the best times. Alright, we're back. Let's get this spice going immediately. Let's see. Well, we do have the super big chest here, which is like for ores and stuff. So we can stuff that in there. And this can go in there. And then we can have a look over here. The medium refinery. Oh, come on! I'm like 41 short of to make 2. Or 20 instead of just 10. Okay, so we're making 10. We almost have enough for another batch of 10. And we had how much lying around here? 262. So 272, 283 with the ones in the deep desert. That's still a little shy of what we need, so yeah, we're gonna need more spice. Alright, we're also gonna need a ton more. Let's just get rid of all this stuff. Aluminium, so I guess we'll have to do a run on that. Okay, did I get rid of most of the things? Yeah, just a few things to recycle, and then there's this blueprint. I don't know what to do, but I can probably, maybe sometime take it to market if I'm if I can bother. Let's see. Let's recycle you, and you, and you, and you. That's fine. Alright, cool. Now my inventory is looking better. So we can repair the torch. The torch just wear out so fast, man. It's crazy. My compactor. The rest is like okay-ish, I guess. Whatever. Okay, that's good. Water, we'll fix that before we head out. Let's just dump one of these welders. Okay, so let's head out and get some. Let's check if we need it first. can you drink, please? Drink. There we go. Alright, if we need aluminum, raw aluminum, let's see, we cannot make some because we don't have some. Pure aluminum, we have 782 aluminum, so I guess we're good to just go for some jasmine crystals then. Alright, let's do it. Bring fuel maybe? Could be, oh, radiation suit maybe. That could be come in handy. Let's do one medium fuel cell and one radiation suit coming up. Should have one. There's one. Cool. Yeah. Let's head out. Get some jasmine crystals. We can get out. There we go. Jasmine, let's go. We need to head southwest. Did you find the flowers yet, one? The seeds, the Buggy seeds or whatever they're called. I don't know if no, I haven't been there after the storm, but they are over here in the Udham. Udham. Alright, let's have a look around for spice, just in case we see some. So we need just a little bit more for the yeah, to make another batch of 10. Melange. Don't see any. Seems like people are catching on that actually farming spice in the Haga basin is not too bad, and people are focusing in the desert, so it seems like you don't find as much spice just lying around here anymore. People are actively trying to farm it. Let's get this radiation suit on before we forget. Not yet, huh? Okay. I can swing by on the way back and see if I can spot one. The map's reset, so let's see. How's the crystal status today? It's looking like people has recently been farming at least this location. Okay, so I'll have to go deeper. The small ones usually have like 3 in one, but look at that. That's what you want right there. Oh, there's an enemy camp there, which is a bit annoying, but let's see if they can stay away from us. Just standing in the middle of the worst radiation to avoid those NPCs at the minute, because the radiation suit is not the best one for combat. Bye! Just grab the crystals, nothing you can do about it. Yeah, my wings are suffering, man. I need new wings on this thing. I need new wings. Look at this thing though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's decent right there. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to put in the top drawer. Backpack full. Yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Go in there. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to empty that thing. Oh well. Can't remember everything, can I? Okay, let's get this thing. Hello? There we go. Yeah, this is a highly radioactive area, but level 3, and my sun is burning me as well now. That's good things, and we're full inventory again. Oh my god, I might have to just sit in the top for a second to get this heat stroke off my back. Get it! Get it! Get it! There we go. radiation is actually kicking way off. Quickly grab. I shouldn't do that. I should get out of there. Oh shit, this is a bad decision. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to radiation. I am gonna die to radiation. Come on. Come on. Okay, I definitely gotta get the hell out of it. No, look at the radiation. No, it's bad, it's bad. Get out of here, which is the fastest way? East? Maybe east. I think maybe east is fast. Get gliding. I'm just gonna go low and fast. Oh my god, that's a lot of radiation. Come on, get out of there. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Radiation 2, 1. Come on. Get out! Come on, go to 0. Come on, I'm out. Go. There we go. That was probably very close. Oh my god. It's going down fast though, but yeah, that was a bit of a clutch. How is the inventory looking? We have room for a little more. So let's go back in once the radiation goes down. Oh my god. That was a close one. Radiation is down enough. Let's go get the rest. So that's empty. That's empty. Yeah, here's the wreck from the last guy who came out there. I forgot about his radiation. We got one down here. Right. Okay, the chopper is full. I just need a little bit for my inventory and then we're good to go. And that should do it. That should definitely do it. One more should do it. Hello? What's wrong with you? Why are you not shooting? Okay. Shoot. Ah, there we go. I'm full. Let's get the hell out of here. See if we can find a seed for a 1 on the way back. North. Straight north. Is there? Oh, it's a crash ship. But I'm full inventory. No. Oh well. We got the crystals on board. But yeah, it's annoying. I mean, I could go if there's spice in it. That's just the thing. I could go check if there's spice in it. I can. Where is it going to go? It's coming down into radiation zone, is it? Okay, it's going down. It's going down hard. Going down with it. Let's go. Let's go. It's down. And here we go. What? Oh no. Oh no, you can't. Fuck. How stupid. You can't, because it gives you scrap when you do that, so... oh, look at that! Oh my god. I didn't mean to pick up everything. Oh, I'm clutching that. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Do refuel. Drop that. Drop this. Drop that. This. 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 That. No, not that. Jeez, that's my armor. Okay. That's fine. And then let's look on the other ones. If there's any spice in them. Come on, open. You're supposed to. There we go. Okay, there's spice. Oh my god. Uh oh. That's early worm indication. See him? I don't see him. I'll see. Where's the thing? It's here by the fire. But yeah, because I don't have my soft step boots on. So there's no spice, so screw that. I'll see if we can pick up some of the crystals again. Come on, get out of my way. So drop.
Sector weather alert.
Oh my god,
a
no.
large sandstorm is approaching.
No, why? Okay, let's get out of here now. Sandstorm and worm and everything. Okay, let's... Shit! Which way is the storm coming from? Which way is the storm coming from? Can I see it? 2 minutes, okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes enough time to get to the shield wall, I think. So I'm thinking I'll just escape this storm heading out the shield wall. I think it's gonna be my best bet. Is that storm? Behind me? Ah, look at that. The worm is coming for the ship. Yeah. Anyway, we got some spice. And some excitement. The scanner, yeah, the scanner helps in finding the seeds. I'm just gonna escape this storm a little bit. I think, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay. Very good. Okay, that's fine. It'll buff out. Alright, yeah, that was a bit more stress than I wanted. So, if I just go up and go in... I wonder if this sector is clear of the storm or not. Let's have a look how it looks like. Let's try and find one of them actually. Let's try maybe this one. Use your headlights, of course. It's probably down below in here somewhere. It's behind us now. Yeah, it can be a little bit annoying to find them actually. Sometimes even easier on foot. No, don't seem like. I mean, it could be in harvested as well. I mean, it could have been there was flour on one of these things, but yeah, it doesn't show at the minute. I'm like right super close to it, so. Don't see it at the moment, so maybe it's already been farmed. Let's try another one. Let's try this one. $100 meters. A bit narrow through here, that's right. Oh, no, yeah, and there it is. There it is. We found it. This guy. That's what you're looking for. Kind of hard to spot them sometimes in between all the stuff. Yeah. This is the flower. Flower power! Agave seeds. Boom. Agave seeds picked up. Nice. Yeah, so you just basically have to go around in an area like this looking for them. It's a bit tedious, and you only get 5 per one you pick up. And some of these places, lots of these places has NPC camps, like probably down here. So let's put on some gear. We're not in radiation no more. Yeah, and they're on my ass immediately. Where's this piece of shit? I see you. Okay, that didn't work. Money. We'll take money any day of the week. Yes, but the seeds... let's see, where is it compared to us? It's like super right in front of us somewhere. Up here, maybe? Is it over us? Landmark. Could be on top of us, maybe. Get up there. Just seems to be rocks here. Not plant life of any kind. Nah. It's definitely not on top. So then it's either already picked up or I'm just blind. Could be either one. No, there it is. Look at that. So where am I? I mean, I don't look like I'm exactly on. Well, maybe, yeah, because this small dot is me, not the arrow. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm right on it. Okay. Whoop! There it is. The next one should be. That's the one I was looking for, actually. So it's definitely further this way. Let's see. We got some more hostiles here. I don't have ammunition. That's cool. We can do them straight up melee style.
Who's there?
I am here. You're... Oh no. That guy's an asshole. Get up there. Oops. Jesus. Yeah, I should probably heal up now. Goddamn poisons. Intel points. I obviously haven't been here before. Money. Let's take that. Can't say no to some intels. Let's see. The seed is supposed to be maybe somewhere over here. No. Let's look on the map again. So it's right north from our position now. So that way. But there's just rocks. Right. What? Let's remove this marker. So now it's straight south. Is it on top of this one? Does this one has plants? No. No, it should be. Oh, there it is! Such a pain in the ass to find these things, you know. I hate it. It gets so little from each one. Oh well. We found a few. But yeah. It's definitely not my favorite thing to harvest. Alright, let's head back to base before something bad happens. Oh shit. Titanium in 4 minutes. That's gonna be a bit of a clutch. I'm gonna be a little late for it. Oh well. That's what it is. Forgot the time. Woohoo! That was close. Get in there. Okay, okay. I'm late for harvest. It'll work out. It's fine. Scout on the top there. Yeah, we need to dump this. So we need to dump that as well. It's not supposed to go there, but I don't care right now. Let's queue up all of those. And let's queue up all of those. And that can enjoy itself while we are... what am I bringing? I'm bringing. I need to bring more aluminium for sure. We have some maybe here. Go to on the top there. What else did I need to bring? I guess more. I think I am low on steel up there as well. What else? Yeah, what else? I think I'm low on aluminum as well. Let's bring some aluminum. Need that for storage modules. And silica. We don't have a lot, but let's bring it anyway. Can we make more? Or are we out of the sand here? Looks like we are out of sand. Okay, never mind then. Let's just go. Can load up on water right here. Before we go, there we go. Let's go. 1 minute till titanium spawns. Yeah, we're not making that in time, but let's not let it hang out there for too long. And I need to repair my thing. How bad is it? How bad is it actually? It is probably pretty bad. Let's have a look. I'll be flying. 52%. Yeah, that's okay. It'll survive. It'll survive. Climb, climb, climb. All right. Yeah, so we're definitely late for the titanium harvest, but it's fine. Those are dust cells I wanted to build. I don't know if I brought enough stuff for it. I'm sure I was missing silica and duraluminum, and I brought what I had, so if I need more, I didn't have enough anyway. We'll find out soon enough. We'll find out. So at least with one death cell, we can pump in those 45,000 water for each corpse, and I have 3 corpses up there. Really need to do another corpse farm run. But yeah, when you're doing basically all of the stuff, then it just takes a lot of time, because there's so many steps involved in progressing for each type of thing. So yeah, it's a big process, and also all the travel time it takes going back and forth with things. It is yeah, definitely time consuming. So let's do a little bit of that and do some free air travel bonus miles. We do have some inventory space, so if I see a ship on the way, that's ooh, I unloaded the spice, but I forgot to start the production, didn't I? Yeah, I was rushing. Oh well. Next time. Next visit, we'll start the production. Well, I started the one, but I had a little extra, so I could do a second. Oh well. It's what it is. But yeah, if we do see a ship on the way, we do have some inventory space left, so that's always good to grab a ship when you can. And we will probably have enough for the big spice refinery before long. Just need to make some space for it. Because it's big, man. It's huge. Don't see any spice fields or crashed ships at the minute. Still looking. And oh, is that a sand? That's a big spice explosion over there. Oh my. Where's it big? Wait, which sector am I in now? It's gonna be PvE? We're gonna have to try and get there. So let's just fly straight there. And let's have a look in what's going on with the inventory situation here. So this is not full. This we could drop easily. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if it's... We're on the map. We are in C, so it's gonna be... it's somewhere up here, but it's gonna be PvE for sure. Let's see if we can make it there. That's PvP. Why we... No. Oh, it's a crash ship? No. What was the spice explosion? There's a crash ship and a spice field? Hello? Where is the spice? Oh, hello? Have you seen spice? No? Oh, I see the spice. It's right there. I was sure I set the heading straight for it. So let's check this guy out. Is there someone standing on top of it? Okay, nobody's here. Cool. Let's touch down right in the middle of it. Compactor out, let's go. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Okay, 300. You're too late, buddy. Too late. I'll let him have the rest. Let's see if the ship is gone. Looks like it's still there. Don't see any worm activity. There's green. Okay, cool. Anything good? Not really. Let's take this and that. And that. That's about all I care about. There's that thing. Get up, get up. Come on, pop it open. What's got here? Let's do that, this, that, and that. But we don't have too many up here. Okay, that's good. One more for the win. What do we got there? Mercenary craft. Those are good. Let's do those. That. This. Spice. This one. This was a good one actually. Yeah, let's get those. Okay, maybe this too. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Whew. One VV Gaming in chat. My base can now hold 300k water. It's a start. Yeah. How have you done that with smaller ones, or you made the big ones? I'm little less than 300k on this base up here in the deep desert. But I think I have 600k back in Haga base. Takes a while to fill it up though. A lot of bodies. So many bodies. The body count is unreal. 8 medium and 1 big one. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you are allowed a fair good amount of storage containers. Storage, no, chests and water storage, they both count as storage towards the same maximum amount. But you can build quite many of them. I don't feel like that's a limiting factor from what I need to build. Yeah, we're gonna so need to expand that one up a little bit. Get in there. Alright, titanium softs, let's get that sorted quickly. And turrets. And boom. There we go. Can we manage to drive out there with this guy parked there? Probably it's fine. Yeah, like it. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Oh, gotta remember to start my timer. Oh shit, don't start timers and drive. Bad combination. Okay, there we go. There's a limit on storage, yeah, but it's fairly, I would say, generous. One of the limits I do have an issue with is actually light sources. This feels so restricted. It's like they want us to live in the freaking dark or something. Because I always end up running out of my allowance of light sources before I feel my place is properly lit up even. So yeah, but yeah, there is the limit on storage containers, and that's combined water and like chest stuff. So, but again, I think it's generous enough that it's not an issue with that particular limit. I can actually check it right now. Get out of here. So if you go into your subfief console, and you do have the limits here on the left hand side. So in production buildings I'm 31 or 40 already. So that will be anything from chemical stations to refineries to ore refineries or fabricators and all different kind of buildings that go into this one. And then you have light sources. 30 freaking lights. I already used them. Like barely got my stuff lit up, you know. Yeah, so I think light sources is mean, man. They want us to live in the dark. Storage 75. It's crazy. Don't need that much storage, but I'm not, you know, unhappy. We have storage, but yeah, 75. Yeah. Decoration also extremely generous. 350 elements. I have used 3. You can all see them, all 3 of them here. This is actually 2, 3. This sofa is 2 pieces. You see a split here in the middle. Yeah. So I just put them like they seem like one piece. I think this look like one piece, huh? Don't they? I think so. Yeah. So that's my 3 decorational pieces in my whole base. Yeah. I currently do not have an issue with the limit here. Doors. You can have quite a lot of doors. 35 doors. But imagine this. You have 30 light sources. You can make 35 doors. So in theory, you could make 35 rooms. But you cannot have a light in each room. Huh? What? They want us to live in the dark. That's what I'm saying. It's not enough lights, man. It's just, come on, give us more lights. Don't be so cheap. And yeah, projections 10. So that's quite limited as well. But yeah, I need more lights, man. That's I got a couple of lights up here in the ceiling. I got one on the side there. I want to have one there as well, but yeah, you know, I just ran out. I didn't have more lights. So it's pretty dark outside now. It is nighttime. And the base, it looks pretty, like, fairly well lit up, I would say. I mean, yeah. And I've done this by using this triangle roof things here. And you're allowed to place a light on these corner roof pieces on the edge there. Because this is a wall light. But this part counts as a little wall. So you're allowed to place it along here and along here. So I just put these opposite sides of each other up there. And the corners on the way side, I put them in each corner of the big squares, if you will. And that way, when you just look around the base, you don't really see much of the lights. It's just lit up fairly well. Of course, if you look up, you can see my light sources, but yeah, if you just walk around the base, you don't notice them too much. It's just lit up nicely. So I like those. That's in the way all over the place. Yeah. The ceiling pieces with the built-in lights come in handy. So which pack is they from? I probably don't have it. So I trade this one, and I have these Chome ones. Roofs. No, I don't think I have that one. There's nothing here with the light in them. No, none of these has any lights in them. Neither do these or these. So yeah, I don't think I have a ceiling piece with light in them. But if you don't have a ceiling piece with lights in them, then definitely you run out of lights in a big build. Yeah, 30 lights is like not enough, in my opinion. Anyway, alright, let's get this, let's see if we can build this, well, first, nope, don't do that. Let's unload some stuff. Yeah, we got the spice on the way, didn't we? Sure did. And this thing is pretty full up already. So this won't fit in there at all. We are running out of storage. This one's full. This one can take a little more. Throw that in there. So I guess this stuff should just go in this random one. Sure. You can go, and you can go, and you can go, and you. And you. That's fine. And the buggy is empty, and the topper is far from empty, and it's gonna fill it right up. Okay. Cool. Vehicles have been emptied. The Atreides and the Twitch ones? You mean like a Twitch drop package? I didn't pay attention to any drops, so I must have missed it. Or is it still active? Can you still get the Twitch drop stuff, or is it gone now? The palace set you got with the game. Because the Twitch drops are still active, are they? I would have to look. Twitch drop Dune Awakening. Go watch Dune. Go where? Yeah, that's not correct. Why is this not correct? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute. What? Alright, let's see. No, that's... Yeah, that's what I tried. What the hell? Is this outdated or what? Oh, there we go, okay. And let's see, okay, so we need validation. Go. Copy that. Yeah, alright. And there we go. I agree, blah blah blah. And there's a lot of steps involved here. Sorry, it's taking me a minute. There, verify, blah blah. Okay, link Twitch account. Okay, so I need to do that now. All right. What the hell? No, don't, no. Oh my god, I just did that. Oh my god. Sorry, this is taking me a minute. It's being a little bitch right now. Okay, verify. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Continue. Save. I agree. Jesus, again this... Oh, can you... Oh my god. Why? It's like locked in a loop of bad things here now. What's going on? Verify. I just did that 3 times already. Oh my god. What is this thing? Okay. Link Twitch account. Okay, and log in. And okay, and now it needs a validation code. Oh my days! It's like Fort Knox getting into the shit. Jeez. Okay. So let's go to the validator application, authenticator. Let's get this. Okay, so now I need to find Twitch, I guess, in here. A long list of shit. Yeah, and that's about to turn to new ones. And then we wait for the next one. Yeah, it was. Yes, this one. Okay, and then a little bit this and that and that, and go. Okay, authorize. Redirecting. Okay. Twitch is linked. Okay, so now I can just go to Twitch. Twitch.tv, and it's probably gonna put noise on my stream now, so I need to mute the shit out of blah 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 blah. Yeah, don't want your noise on here. Okay, so now do I need to watch a specific stream for the drop to work, or what's the deal? Okay, I haven't read chat in a second because I'm doing all this stuff. Hold on, let me see. Still active, says S1E24 Gaming. Okay, give me a second. I need to pull up a stream on the second screen then. Need to figure out if it's needs to be, it probably needs to be like a Dune, whatever, something. Let's see. Dune Awakening. Someone streaming. Alright, someone. Does anyone have drops in the. This one has drops in the description. Okay. No, I don't want your sounds on my thing. Sorry, I'm gonna mute you. Alright, so that's running now. So that means when it's been running for X amount of hours or whatever, then I should be able to claim the thing somehow, somewhere. That's good, I guess. Yeah, let's close that up. Yeah, still counts if you mute the tab. Yeah, that's cool. I am streaming some guy called Captain Richard at the moment. Yeah, because he had drops in his description on his stream, and I figured that would be a safe bet. So yeah, Captain Richard, he's flying in the desert at the minute. Yeah, so that's cool. All right, back to what I was doing. Water, that was my main concern. Oh yeah, did I check if I could build that still now? Refineries, for sure. Advanced ethanol, yes, we can build one now. That was the kind of the point of the trip, in a way. Back to the basin. So let's chuck that in here as closely as we can to the wall. Just about there. We do not have enough for another one. We are a little bit short of the aluminum ingots. Look at that. 19 short. Oh, dang. Anyway, it only takes 50 minutes for it to decompose the body. And we only have 3 of them, so somewhere. There's one. Let's chuck this in here right away. Boop. There we go. 50 minutes, and then we have 45,000 more. Oh, so this is 17,000 now. So by the time we went from here and back to the basin, find some crystals, and came back here, we approximately 15,000 generated. So it's like, it's a nice passive, kinda, little bit. It's a little trickle. Helps, I guess. Yeah, okay. So that, but it's a lot of resources for these 2 guys up here. These 2 guys, massive amount of resources. So yeah, they better produce something. I guess the big win will be like overnight when you go sleep or whatever, or log off, and they just fill up. So that drop includes ceiling pieces that has a light built in. Okay, cool. I must have it then. Thank you for the heads up on that one. I will probably be enjoying the shit out of that. But this ceiling needs to go up. That's our next order of business, I think. This ceiling needs to go up because eventually, hopefully, by at least tomorrow, the latest, I want to be able to... Oh, hello. I want to be able to build this thing, the large spice refinery Oh my god, this thing is massive. We need a lot of plastinium ingots, but we are working hard on that right now. Silicon block shouldn't be a problem. Spice melange, that is the thing. And the cobalt paste, a lot, but also not a problem. We have it already at base. So yeah, this is the guy we're working towards right now. And the reason why I want this guy so bad is because the recipe to make spice gets cheaper. So instead of having to pay, like the first refinery, this guy, tiny as it is, you need 100 spice sand to make 1 spice melange. Move up to the medium one, which is the one we have back at the Haga Basin. This one needs 75 spice to make 1 spice melange. But this big boy, it only needs 50 spice to make 1 spice melange. So it means compare this tiny one to this big one, and suddenly you get twice as much spice melange for the same amount of spice. So you want to move up as soon as you can to the next one, and I'm working to get to 500 spice at the minute so I can build this guy. That is the goal. That is what I'm aiming for. But obviously it's very tall, as you can see here. It's not gonna fit very well under this roof, so I think we're gonna need to go up even by 2 maybe. Maybe by 2 even. So let's see if we have enough plastone. Oh no, the sun's coming up. That's bad timing. Should have done this at night time. We can work around that a little bit. So what I'm thinking is we bring up the walls right here. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Is it because of this pillar? Or is it because of this side roof thing? Let's find out. Demolish pillar. Pillar demolished. Oh yeah, it was the pillar. Okay. That's fine. The pillar can move away. So I think we're just gonna move this up by 2. No, we're not building there. You can go away. And you can continue building up. No, you can't because this guy. Demolish you. Yeah, one Vivian chat agrees that it's a big boy. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. It's gonna need a lot of space. We might have to build up the floor a little bit inside as well. That's why I'm going 2 up. Because there's a few rocks poking through the floor, which is probably not going to agree with at all. So there's that. It's probably gonna be a bit dark in there as well, because I don't think the lights from the ceiling this high would necessarily make the light shine very well all the way down to the bottom of the floor. We'll see. Okay, building up the walls. We are running out of plastone actually. God dang it. Okay. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. No, you have to go in the correct angle, my friend. There you go. Can we do the corners, please? You can exactly do the corners. That's exactly what you can do. Not a brick more. There we go, 0. Alright, then I'll just have to do this then. Demolish, and try not to fall down. Demolish, demolish, and build. Does it allow me to? No, it doesn't, so we have to build these first. And then we can build this guy. Perfect. And we're out again. Okay. So now we need more. Demolish. Demolish, demolish. Demolish, demolish, demolish. I don't need to say demolish for every piece I demolish. Okay. Good talk. Let's see. Right. This one. Yes. We need another corner piece to go here. Cool. And that's also going to be a corner piece, angled like that. Yes, that's good. And almost got it. There we go, ceiling in place and secure. Nice. Now we can just remove this leftovers right here. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we need to fix this thing too. Okay. Right. I guess we can just go flat roof on top of these guys now. I don't need this fancy malancy things to line up the roof. Let's just do yeah, no, let's just do the normal roof thing. Where's it? There it is. Oh, there it is. Because they are not tight on space going down, which is the reason for using this special floor down here, because you can fit things underneath. Anyway, that's looking fine. Okay, big guy. Actually, I can move water tanks up there now. That would look sweet. Let's do that. You can stay up here, because why not? Come on. Okay, that's where he wants to stay. That's where it's gonna stay. And you. Let's move this guys too. Is he aligned or not? No, it's not. More like that's better. Good enough. Okay, so now we have a big room. Big room. Okay. Let's see. 500 power at use as well. Placement blocked. Not enough support. What do you mean not enough support? Placed by another. I think the stones there are blocked by another object. I think it's hard to see if it's even fitting under the roof. How tall is this thing? Jeez! Does it need even more? I think it might need even more. How can I can't really. I guess I would have to just build it without the roof, but it's blocked by another object. I'm thinking the rocks, probably. Blocked by another object. So the center of the room is obviously right there. So that would be like the ideal position. Huh. Yeah, this is big. I don't know if I even can. I think that's the top up there. But man, it's big. It's so big. So I'm thinking is I might need to move up like a half floor. So if I do like inclines and I go to maybe like okay, why is this being weird? Probably because these things, right? Okay, let's just go walls. This guy. And just build walls up into there. I don't care about those power things, they can be hidden for all I care. And let's go to roofs and do flooring. So we just do this. It's probably not gonna let me do it next to the power things. They're probably gonna interfere. Why? I'm out of plastone. Right. Plastone. Not a problem. We can solve that. Let's get in here quickly. Conveniently, we have basalt stone right outside base. Nice. And we do have some water now, so we should be... Wait, it's still in the buggy. I was like, what? Why can't I make any? There we go. And there we go. Boom! Look at that. Nice. What's our timer saying now? 17 minutes. Okay. Plenty of time. And select that. Get those 250 stones, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have trouble building floors close to those darn power sinks, but let's see. Yeah, I don't see no snapping over there. That's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Because I don't think this is big enough platform for a big boy, is it? Is it? Refineries, big boy. Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell, isn't it? Damn. I wonder if it's... It is oval shaped. So maybe it can go something like this, but I'm wondering if it's still blocked by the ceiling, in fact. Alright, let's find out. Let's just remove it for now. So we removed everything that's over this platform. Okay. So if we do this and we rotate... Oh, I saw it light up. I saw it lit... Oh, look at that. There's space for it. Right here. This is where the big boy's gonna go. Oh yeah. There we go, we got the blueprint put in now. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's remove this one, we don't need that one now. So I guess we just do this along here. And we'll just have a big boy up in the little pedestal here. Yeah, thanks everyone. Yeah, I tried to open. Oh my god! It's so... How much is it sticking out? Yeah, I did try to open it, but oh my god, it's big, isn't it? Let's get up here. Oop. Yeah. And let's get the construction tool out. Okay, so it was almost enough. I guess it just touched. If I was able to put it in the center... No, not even... Oh my god, this thing. It's definitely gonna need some more walls up here. Oh my god. Yeah, that's big, man. That is huge. So that's gonna be fine, obviously. Man, that is a big one. Oh my god. I want to build this thing so bad. Oh, I put it up crooked. Oh. Don't like it crooked. So how do I do this then? So this part could be like fine if it's... What? Meh, yeah, no, it's getting complicated. Okay, let's just build it all up, I guess. Well, at least the sun is down, so we get to do this without dehydrating immediately. That's nice. Okay, so let's build it up. I don't know if I'll be able to... Nah, I should be able to put the roof on it. I mean, I could always do a flat one, but... I was wondering about the build limitation. And I guess this guy's gonna be a problem for a wall, isn't he? Oh no, but it's my beautiful. It is my beautiful. I don't want it to get destroyed. No, what am I gonna do? I don't know. Can I support it somehow? If I do, for example, like a stupid thing over there, and then I put a wall onto there, and then I remove this. No, I remove this. Yeah! Workarounds, baby. Alright. And then we just continue with this. And there we go. Now we just need the roof back. Oh, it's here. Look at that. They got a buggy. That's so cool. Carrier. Oh my god. I was wondering for a second if I was going to drop it in my base. That would have been something. Okay, let's go roofs. Let's get the right roofs. We need this guy. A couple of those guys. Right there. And no, of course I can't build this again. Ah, shit. Okay, so... Woo! We need to do this thing again. Put a temporary wall right here. So we can remove this guy. So we can build in the roof section this guy. Workarounds. There we go. Beautiful. And now we can remove this again. No, wait. Now we can build this again. We couldn't build this while this was there, but we can build this while this is there. I don't know why, but workarounds. Alright, so we remove that, that is that. And our little beacon of light is back in play. Beautiful. Let's put in the corners the right way. Wait, it's right way, okay. Wait. That way. Okay, so we're getting a roof back on this. No, that's what I don't want to do. Don't want to do it the wrong way. Right way. There we go. Cool. No. God dang it. No, it doesn't show. Oh my god, it's so loud. Look at these guys. Driving freaking buggies on freaking carrier ships. So crazy. What the hell's making a racket down there now? They got another carrier? What the hell? No, it's an assault. After as loud as. Oh my god, look at all the guys coming to escort. Oh shit! Oh shit. He fell down. No worries, we'll get back up. Just have one piece left to place it. Yeah, the neighbors are very active. Must be said. Must be said. I don't know. I think the scope doesn't pull things back into render range once it's out. Like you can watch this guy until it disappears. Disappear? No. I think yeah, I think they kinda should. Anyway, roof is done. Cool. That's something. This building is growing out of control. Yeah, but they are going into the PvP region to mine 100%. They had like a northwesternly direction, and if you keep going north much more than this, you end up in PvP. Because like about here, PvP starts. I'm here, and here PvP starts, and all the way north from there is PvP. So they went like this direction, so they probably have some rock stuff up here. And there's a lot of nodes up in the PvP area too. There's like not like in the PvE. There's like just a few here and there. Up there's a bunch, but unless you're the big group like those guys are, obviously, then you just get absolutely destroyed. So yeah, and they can take a carrier and take this guy, and they can do what I'm doing here on a kind of smaller scale, but it's still pretty efficient. My biggest problem is with water at the moment. My ores are really filling up. That's yeah. Like yeah. Look at all this titanium. I just need freaking water to process it. I do have some now though. Let's see. Did this one finish? No, this is 50% done. I don't have a lot, but I have a little bit. So I have to choose what I'm gonna refine at this stage, I guess. Actually, I have only 23,000, which is not a lot. Not a lot at all. And also I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna drink some. And I'm gonna use the bandage. But yeah, those guys are cooking for sure. I just want to build this freaking thing. That's my goal to get done in this iteration. Because once you have built it, obviously you can dismantle it and take the resources back, and you have it ready to go next week, you know. But as of right now, I don't have the resources to build it. I need a little bit more spice and a little bit more plastanium, a little bit more this and that. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Just takes a little time. But I think we could probably refine some stravidium, because that's doesn't take so much water, and we have quite a lot of stravidium. So that freed up some space at least. Yeah, stravidium. And these guys is the the expensive guys is these guys. They need 1250 water per ingot. It is kind of crazy. So much water. So much water. Yeah. Anyway, we just need to figure out our water situation. It will improve overnight, obviously, with the two big guys running on top. Yeah, with these two guys running while I'm off to sleep and working, whatever. Hello, bird. It should definitely fill up some. So in that, on that note, I should probably make sure I have enough storage. Do I have currently? I do not have what I need to build the big one. What am I missing? Industrial pumps. That's what I forgot. Oh no. Yeah, we need industrial pumps. And I could build another one. Can build more of these ones though, at least. But yeah, these ones are so much better. Yes. But yeah, we need industrial pumps. This one's 100k. Just the one. So you got 2 of those on top here. And this guy holds 25 maybe, I think. Just look, we have a couple up here. 25, yeah. So it's 25. And these are 100. So 4 of these equals 1 of these. But yeah, I guess that's about all we can do right now. Let's build some more of these guys. Get it as close as you can. I think that's it. That's 50k. We are running out of space on to stand on here, but that's fine. Let's see. There we go. So that's another 100k right there. Alright, so total is now 356,000. One pump? Oh yeah, one pump short. Yeah, so sad. You know the reason for that is because it's an uneven number. Like this one. In here it says it needs 13 industrial pumps. If you go and build this in Haga Basin, it will need 25 pumps. Yes, 25. I'm pretty sure if you try and build this in a Haga Basin, it'll say 25 pumps. So what I did when I was going to bring the resources, I just built one of the things I want to build, and then I just dismantle them to get resources exactly for the thing. And when you build one in Basin, you should be able to build 2 in the deep desert, since it's half the cost. But half of 25 is 12.5, and they round it up to 13. So that's why I'm one short. Which is annoying. Oh shit, timer's up. Hello. You miss mine. And whoever wants to go to the public accessible door while it's there to farm it, welcome to it. But let's get it before someone does that. Let's do a little bit of this. I'm so glad these things, they work through the pentashield as well. I wasn't sure they were going to when I built it, but I had to try. Because I did some stuff with the doors originally, and it's just a pain in the ass. The door just closes when you don't want them, they open when I don't want them to open. It's just like, nightmare, I hate doors. Doors is the worst. So pentashields is great, because you can mine straight through them. Just do a little bit of stop here. We got some strawberrium. Here we go, from Snurky's little thing down here. That's cool. I'm not gonna pick up the fuel cells. I know you guys. I have a lot, so... Look how red the color is to the sun when it's... That's such a nice detail. Look how red it is. It's like so nice. The sun is rising. That's a lovely shot right there as well. Look at that. Oh my god. A little cinematic. Oh! The music. Sun is rising. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Let's get around this rock. Yeah. No, no, not into that rock. No. There we go. Got it. We actually do need some fiber as well. We're out because we used it all on filters. But yeah, that is how we do it every 45 minutes. And then we just do other stuff while we wait for the timer to go off, which I forgot to start again, so I'm going to do 43 minutes maybe. Okay, there we go. Alright, we get 242 and 122 for every time we do it with this MK6 welder on this guy, which is kind of expensive to build, which is actually the reason, since I built this thing, that is actually the reason why I don't have enough to build the refinery just yet. But yeah, for sure. This guy. So how do I just select the same thing again? Wait, what? How do I make him want to build the thing which I put already? Ah, not okay. Now, okay. So just it doesn't work from everywhere, but like here, it doesn't work. If I move over here, no. Okay, now it works. Okay, now it build this one. All right, cool. So yeah, so the MK6 on this guy here, the Buggy Cutlery MK6. It's got an MK4 chassis, and it's got some MK5 treads and hull, and got an MK4 engine. It's a unique one, but still, MK5 power, and an MK4 boot. It's like a Frankenstein monster is Buggy, but it works. It works just fine. So yeah, pretty cool. I like this color scheme now. Little gold and black pieces on it. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one, isn't it? It's the wrong one. I'm full of horse shit. It's not the one I want. This one. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, I did it just to the one in the... Now it's looking better. Now we're talking. Yeah, pimp my ride. So much better. Yeah, I like this. It looks mean. Looks like it's ready for business. Hell yeah. Alright, water. What am I going to do about the water? The water is killing me right now. This is my major concern at the minute. Yeah, that's not a lot of water. So I need more storage for water, and I need more production. Which kind of... The only good production really is these guys. Bodies. But one is very slow, and also the availability of bodies around here is pretty crap in the desert. Could go into a testing station, but you can only carry at maximum 2 bodies at a time, and there's a big back and forth running. I think for the bodies, it's the fastest is just to fly back to Jahaga and just collect bodies with the buggy in the camp close to base, and just fly up as many as I can on the topter, which is not a freakishly big amount, to be honest. But yeah, think it's the best you can do. So you might just have to go body hunting or something. Alright, we did bring some aluminum as well. We're thinking we could maybe... we're gonna need to take out this wall then. Or I can use this back walls. Maybe use the back walls instead. I guess we can pick those up. Let's move you. That's the wrong tool now. I see that. Because I did the color thing. So let's move you over there temporarily. Let's demolish you and you. Oh yeah, I stated as well. Okay, cool. Yes, and now instead of full walls, let's put half walls there. So let's put the interface that way because it's flatter and there's better room for stuff. No, that was wrong. That. Yes. Alright. So now, since we have a split wall, we should in theory be able to build a floor from this guy and roofs and floor, roofed up actually. Yeah, but see, it doesn't let us. This is the thing which I find a bit of a nuisance, is now it won't let me build there. But if you just move everything out of the way, move this one and that one, this one and that one, this one, that one too, pam pam. Alright, children's one. There we go. And look at that! Certainly, we can build. Magic, right? I guess I'll have to, if I want to keep that. Yeah, no, sure. So now, strangely enough, the thing which was not possible, why doesn't this have an arrow? You're supposed to have an arrow. Doesn't have. Oh, maybe they don't when you move them. Okay, so now we can't see shit because we need. Well, the sun's coming up, so let's have a look. But we can put on our. No, we cannot put on a personal light. But we're holding a tool. Now we can put on personal light, and it's much better. And I can see the line on the floor where I want to line things. And we chuck this one as far into the wall as we can. That's about the limit right there. So the dot is on that side. So if you're looking from the dot is on, yeah, opposite sides. So if we look at it from this side, the dot is on the right, and look at it on this side, the dot is on the left. So then you have to satisfy the OCD. You have to make sure you pick it up in a way that the dot is the same as the dot to the guy next to it. Or else my OCD kicks into overgear. There you go. So that's how it's supposed to look. And it looks like I put that one a bit further out than this one. And this is the type of thing I just get so into. You can spend so much time on this because I want it to be perfect. Instead of like the game would have like some clever snappy things where you wouldn't have to spend hours getting things like properly aligned. Like this is nice. Dot on the right side. Yeah, I do have a bit trouble with OCD like that. So let's do it about there and let's evaluate. That looks pretty good to me. And if it's pretty good to me, it's probably good for most people. So this is the case where I would have made a mistake if I didn't pay attention. Because now the dot is on the wrong side, so I have to go over on this side and pick it up from this side. Very important to keep the dots in line. Right? Okay, so let's do it right about there. That looks pretty good. Alright. And now finally this guy. Then I use the foot of it to align it with the line of the floors. So if I have more of them, I use that as my guide. The line on the foot there, align with the floor. And that's pretty good alignment, I think. You want it to be accessible. If it's too far under, it can go way further under. You can even put a row of chests on the other side as well. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We have room for one more here. We have room for more chests. Let's see if we can build any more chests. Do we have resources? Piece picker. We do have resources to build quite a few actually. So let's do this. Put some floor up there so we can easily stand here. And now we gotta pay attention to the dots. Dots. I think that's the right side. Yeah, that's so this way. Yes, for sure. So now the line is a bit harder to see, but it is there. You can't see it. So that's as close as I'm getting to the wall. Dump it there. Now it should be the same alignment as this R change the set thing is a little bit in the way. And my noisy neighbors are back. Oh my god, they are so loud. Trying to see the line. It's kind of disappearing for me. I guess if I built a different kind of floor here, it would be easier to see, but that would have been smart, you know. Can't always make the smart decisions. Yeah, that line is totally not visible for me at all. Wow. Why do I not see it at all? And I might probably not even be able to build. If I remove it, I suspect I won't be able to build it back. Let's see. No, I can. Okay, so let's build this one instead. That's that makes the job a whole lot easier, doesn't it? Yeah. Now you can actually see what you're dealing with. Get it close to this guy. That's about a little bit inside. Compared to the guy next to it, looks like I put it about there. This one is a little bit more in than this and this one, but it's not terrible. Not terrible, not terrible. Okay. And I'm unable to build this roof here, and I think that's because this guy's in the way. So if you try to do that, it won't. Doesn't want to go there. But if I just move this one temporarily out of the way, and then voila! It suddenly can build. Amazing. Alright, let's build some more storage then. Now that you got this nice guiding line, makes it a lot easier. One more. One more. There we go. We could even put something up here. I don't know what we're gonna do. Not storage, because it'll be a bit hard to reach. Let's move these guys and move this guy back in place. There we go. Back in place. Alright. Should be room for another one too. So almost done. Almost 45,000 water incoming. Oh my god, these guys are so loud next door. I mean, these guys were not here when I moved in, just to say that. I was here first, 100%. But yeah. They are loud as fuck. I'm busy. Very busy. Oh, look at the big spice. Oh my. Big spice north, guys, if you're got the harvesting stuff. There's a big spice explosion north right now. I'm not gonna go there because it's PvP. No way. I'm not going. But yeah. There's definitely a big spice field blowing up over there. I mean, we could go scout it out slightly just to see and just stay high, stay safe, and get the hell out of there if you know, need be. I don't think I have the booster. No, I don't have the booster. I don't want. No, screw it. Without the booster, I don't want to do it. Don't think I have the booster here. If I had a booster here, I would not get stuck in there. I would do it. Let's see. Do we have booster? No booster. No booster. This would probably be where it was if I had it here, and I don't see it anywhere. No booster. And no booster. No. You have the welder, but no. No booster. No booster, no way. Okay. Water. That is still the issue. Is this one done now? 27 minutes till titanium. Oh, almost done. Yeah, if I had another one and a bigger buffer of water. Yeah, another thing, the spice thing. Once that gets open, that's gonna need a lot of water as well. I do have a bunch of dastills back at base though, so I could dismantle some of them maybe to bring up here. Or I just need to farm the resources for them. Yeah, because I kind of want to have the water protection base that I have as well. But you need to make aluminum, duraluminum. Takes a lot of water too, so probably just have to farm the resources for it. 99%, here we go. Okay, then what am I going to make with it? That's the question. So we don't have any more Cervidium. We actually processed all that. And that's also a good thing, because Cervidium, we can of course carry more of it in the refined states than the unrefined state. So if you look at Cervidium, I should probably have that's titanium, everything titanium. And over here, yeah, my neighbors are so loud. There's one. 0.5 for one. Oh my god, are they heading for the spice field now? Does he have something under here? What? They can carry assaults as well? Oh my god, didn't know that. That shit looks awesome. I guess it was a scout he was carrying, but still. Oh, he's picking up the buggy. He's picking up the buggy. There he goes. There he goes. Heading into enemy territory. Oh my god. Oh. That's amazing. The amount of resources it takes to get to that stage is what makes it impressive, honestly. I'm still struggling with this drop frame thing, so if the stream starts to lag behind a lot, just try and refresh it, because I'm not sure why it's happening. There's no reason why it should be doing it, but it is, so Yeah, there's that. Okay. Wow, the spice is still blowing out there? Jesus. That must be a big one. Huh. That is a big place. That's a cool place. And then there's my place. There's just neither. Yeah, to lose it would be devastating, right? The big carrier thing. Oh, there's. I mean, it looks freaking awesome and all that shit, you know. But oh my god, so much resources goes into that thing. It's insane. And you could lose it at any moment, even to the game itself. Intended mechanics with the worms and all the stuff if you're not paying attention. But you can lose it to a glitch. I hear people who are vehicles glitching through the terrain. It's happened to me only once with the Buggy. It was a big problem for me back then because I was stranded in the desert and couldn't progress because weren't able to get materials. I needed to get away from where I was. So I had to actually start from the beginning again and build up. But yeah, imagine losing a carrier, glitch through the ground, some shit because of a glitch, and losing it that way. And then there's PvP on top of all of that. You can get totally disabled and thumped and eaten by a worm because of players being mean. So yeah, imagine all that, huh? There's this guy coming in here. Nice. Yeah, he's probably going to the spice field, huh? Probably. So I came from that direction, so I'm pretty sure it's in PvP though. It's a little ways up here is still PvE like here, but I think that's thing I see there is further away. I mean, it's just continuously exploding. What the hell? Let's see how close we can get before we get a warning about the PvP. Hello. Also, my topter is black, so they won't see me in the nighttime. I wish. Look, the moon's getting bigger. The moon was less than half a few nights ago. Now it's. Why is that grappling sound coming now? That's after the patch. It's very weird. Okay, so we're pretty high up. Let's get some speed going. And let's do the thing where we put the things on the things. And we dab the W. Let's see how close we can get before we get a warning about PvP. Not very close, I think. Yeah, there it is, PvP. So we are in PvP zone now. Let's see, is someone right behind us? No. Nobody right behind us. How does it not end, the explosion? It's getting me too curious. Kind of just wanted to see what's going on. Yeah, we're in Sector F now. We're deep into PvP now. It's probably a very bad idea. Probably gonna lose all my shit. But yeah. That's oh shit, we're losing speed. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention to speed, you muppet. You muppet! I lost some altitude there because I wasn't paying attention. I want to be high up so I can glide away with big speed if need be. What is going on here? Oh, there's a guy flying. Is he gonna engage with me? He's gonna leave me alone. Did he just go and collect some spice and happy days? What is going on? There's a worm as well, active. What is this thing? It's just a freaking cloud of smoke. There's nothing here. Okay, I'm not gonna drive into it. Seems like a bad idea to try that. So let's just quickly turn around and get gliding, get speed back. Yeah, okay, we investigated. We came, we saw, we investigated. We are getting the F out of here before we get shut down or something. Okay, but that's weird. It's like not that spice on the ground, it's just a big explosion. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, don't get that. Maybe it just takes a while for the big thing, I don't know. Because every time I've seen those things, they just dissipate fairly quickly and turns into spice. This one's just lingering there and there's like no spice on the ground. Weird. We got super good altitude at the moment, so I'm not worried. We should be able to outrun anything. But yeah, definitely don't mind getting back to PvE safety at the minute. Yeah, for me, even a Topter is a bit of a resource grind, so don't want to lose it if I can't help it. Okay, we're back in E, so halfway through E and we'll be in PvE. And we're flying for free, which is also cool. And I need to repair. I'll probably need to rebuild my wings soon. They're pretty banged up. So our base is over here. And changing it to PvE right now. This minute, this second. There we go. PvE safety enabled. Nice. Yeah, so now I'm just flying to this dot, so we're just keeping 172 without any, and losing altitude of course, but we're almost back, so no need to stress with the altitude now. Is that like a speck of, no? From one angle it looks like there was spice down there, but maybe not. Alright, let's dive. Oh, we're back, alive, and yeah, always stressful going into the PvP area. Never know what to find. There wasn't any spice, so that's probably why there wasn't any people, but yeah. Next time there may be. Oh, look at 57,000. And, oh yeah, that's because the thing, oh no. I thought my big guy's been working hard, but no, it's just this one's finished now. Huh? Yeah, let's throw another body in it. Before we forget, where are the bodies? There they are. Chuck one in here. Boom. Okay, so we have a little bit of water now, so what are we going to spend it on? Are we going to make some plastanium? How many? We can make 46. Boom! And that's our water gone. And look at all the titanium ore we still have. So water is our big limit at the moment. Storage here is about half full, okay. But yeah, we are producing plastanium at least, so that's a good thing. We just need more water and more time. And more spice for this guy. Yeah, we might actually be even closer on the spice, because I do... Let's check. If we go into fabricators and we look at this guy, the advanced vehicle fabricator, because this big boy is what you actually need to make the MK6 cutter for the buggy. So I had to build this one, to build that one, to mine these ones. Make sense? Yeah, and as you see on the recipe, it actually needs 23 spice melange here in the deep desert, which means you have to multiply it by 2 when it comes to Haga Basin, so that will be another 46 spice melange. So that's another 46 we have. We just need to disassemble that thing. That might actually do it. Might tip us over the edge. So with that, so that's 57. And then the 10 we produced, 67, the 10 we can more produce that I forgot to start, it'll be 77. I still think we're a little bit off. I think we need to get to 365. Yes, 365. Because we get 135 back from disassembling the medium spice refiner, which we have in Haga Basin. So then we need 365 additional to that, and I think we are currently about... Oh, we're very close. I think we're around maybe 350-ish, something around that neighborhood. So we probably just need... yeah, well, at least 2 spice fields, maybe 3. Because we might need to start another 20 for production. So we need 1500 spice. Yeah. Okay. Let's after the next titanium, let's just take a trip back to Haga Basin and check our spice situation. You can look for spice on the way as well. Also ships. Let's see. These wings are looking pretty sad. I mean, it's not that. I should be able to use this a little while longer, but yeah, they are suffering. I'm gonna need to repair. Add a welder, right? Do right. Let's get away some of this other stuff though. Basalt stone, we don't want to carry that, do we? Not really. Chuck it away. Fibers. Plastone. Alright. But we need some welding wire. Let's see if we can find some in here. There we go. Let's do some repairs quickly. I guess this one will need some repairs eventually as well. It's okay for now. It doesn't drive very far. These wings, they do definitely wear out quickly. Alright. Get the engine and the PU repaired, and then the rest is probably fine like usual. The rest doesn't really take any damage unless you're... or the scanner obviously if you use it, but yeah. Other than that, not so much. Alright, let's unequip that. Let's see, welding wire. Well, it was in one of the things, so it should be, there we go, crossed it. Alright, 9 minutes until, how's my fuel? Fuel, 69, excellent fuel. Let's go with that. That is the best fuel, right there. Let's see. We can see you can find some crash chips or spice wheels just flying around. Let's head south west this time. See what we can find. If anything at all. Let's get up to speed and quickly, boom, right on the wingtips. Well, the wing joints or whatever, I don't know what to call it. Anyway, that's the spots. Let's just dab some W's for the speed. Okay, so we're looking for spice fields, so we're looking for crashed ships. There is a crashed ship right there. Let's see if it's been harvested or not. If there's a warm way over there, I see him. Let's have a look here. I see the green light, that's good. Should be safe. Well, as safe as things can be around the deep desert. So let's pop this lid open. Just grab everything and look at it later. Let's get back in. Let's look for the side panels. There's one down there. Good position, nice. Nice and accessible right there. Oh, there's worm activity already. Fuck. Pick it up, pick it up. Am I full inventory now? What the hell? Why didn't... I'm not full inventory. Why is it not picking up? Come on. Pick it up. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, let's do the last one. There's always 3. Let's see where it is. There it is. Okay. Let's get our nose right up in here. Oh, could have been better. But this one's pretty low. Should be fine. Loot. There's spice. That's nice. Okay. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Let's get in the air and start looking for more stuff. That's nice. We'll throw out all the crap, but keep the essentials. Dive, dive, dive! Speed gained. Climb, climb, climb. Alright, what do we have? Oh shit, there's some, when you cross this zone barriers or whatever, something weird happens with the free lock as it gets turned off for a second. And yeah, I thought I heard an explosion somewhere. Sounded like it came from that direction, I'm not sure. Oh shit, let my speed go too low. Get it back up, come on. Gotta work it. Only 4 minutes till titanium now, so let's maybe get it turned around. How far back to base? What the hell? Why don't I see my base marker even? What? My base has disappeared apparently. Well, we know it's here, so I was heading in roughly the right direction. But that's weird. How does... I mean, I've seen T markers disappearing all the time, but base markers? That's new. Unless our base got destroyed, which it shouldn't possibly have been for any reason at all. Yeah, base marker's just gone. What the hell? Well, now I'm curious what's going on. Should be this rock right here. Right on this flat top part here. Just aim a little bit above it and it should come in just fine. Maximum speed attack. So how long do I have to watch Twitch for the drops to come? Or to be eligible for the drops or whatever. Okay, so the buggy symbol is on my hotbar, but not the base itself. What the frack? Well, the base is still here, so I don't know what's going on with that. Alright. The thing should pop up any second now. I don't know the timer exactly because I forgot to start it, so I just started it 43 minutes, but it should spawn in any second now. Any second now. In a second. I estimated I was 2 minutes late starting the timer, and I have 2 minutes right now. So let's see how many seconds my estimate was off. That's why you start the timer when you do the thing, not estimate afterwards how long ago it was that you forgot to start the timer. Yeah. Okay, so far I am 20 seconds off. So in my mind, more time had passed than actuality. Nothing. Okay. We're at 35 seconds now. Interesting. Am I gonna be like a full minute off in the minute time estimation? That's 50 seconds now. Oh my god. Okay, so don't ask me for time estimates apparently. I'll give you a way too big number. 1 minute? Are you joking? Come on. Can't have thought 2 minutes had passed and less than a minute actual passed. 50 seconds left of 2 minutes. What the hell? What is going on? Something shady going on here now. What the hell? What? 30 seconds? No way. No way. Or was that the time before and I actually started it on time this time? I mean, I've done this a few times now, so... Because it's 10 seconds, there's no way. So if I started the timer on time, it should be popping 3, 2, 1 now. What's going on here? That might be spice. Okay, that's something very suspicious going on here. Where's the explosion? Oh, is this one that went boom now? It's gonna really went boom. So that's gonna be a big spice field, isn't it? Oh, now it's going down. Let's see if this guy's... Hey neighbors, are you home? Hey neighbors, the big spice field north just blew up. You know, if you got the crawler thing, now's probably a good time. No, I guess they're not home at the moment. Nothing but birds in the sky at the moment. And we got the full moon now. Oh. Well, I will not be going to that spice field to the north because that will be a certain death for me, so I'll stay way out of that. Oh, okay, now they're here. Okay, that's super strange. I don't know why they spawned after the fact, but there they are. Timer started. Oh, no. Oh, I know what happened. I started the timer for 43 minutes on time because if yeah. Okay, I got it. I'll explain it in a second. I know what happened. Nothing's strange. Everything's normal. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm just being stupid. And let's see. Right, parked stupid. No, that's fine. Good. Alright, let's get our Stravidium as well. Stravidium. Okay, a little close maybe. Let's see. I think we got it. We got it. Boom. Yes. Very good. This thing does have headlights as well. I'm just being stealthy. Because I know where I'm going. I've done it before. Let's see if we can squeeze in through here. Oh, bit of an issue with the wings here. Let's see. No, not there. No. There we go. Perfect. Like a glove. Beautiful. Beautiful little buggy. Yeah. Alright, so that was another successful. Yeah, so I'll tell you what happened now. The thing is, I did forget to set the timer at one point. And I remember, like, I estimated it being like 2 minutes after. So I reduced my timer down to 43 minutes, started it. The next time, I remembered to start the timer on time, but I forgot to readjust the value from 43 back up to 45, so that's why the timer went off 2 minutes early, and that's why nothing spawned in before 2 minutes after I expected it to. So that was mystery solved. Just me being stupid. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff from the ship. Some stuff that needs to be recycled. I don't have a recycler. Can I build one? We will find out once I equip my construction tool, that is. And let's see. The recyclers, would that be in refineries or utilities? Blood purifier. Utilities maybe? Yeah, recycler. It only requires some copper ingots, and we conveniently have some. Alright, let's find a place for this guy. Oh, he can fit in here. That's nice. I made a spot for him right here. It was totally on purpose. 100% meant to do that from the beginning. Nice. Not. It works out, so that's good. Let's recycle that guy. Alright, cool. We got a recycler. Right. We got a bunch of this other stuff. It's just, things are not organized up here. And things are getting a bit full as well. I had one which was primarily horse, this one. It's got some more room, okay. And we can take out some of the things which is not supposed to be in other places then. Get this place a little bit more organized. Oh, there's not gonna be a room for everything. Not gonna be enough room for everything, I don't think. Yeah. Hello? Hot deposit, please. You know. Oh, I got a bunch of scrap on me. Oh shit, where's that? That's in PV, I think. I hear people flying already. Let's go there anyway. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get out, get out, get out. I'm gonna extend that, it's annoying. I just saw the smoke before I... Actually, I think it's in PV, but I don't know. Let's glide. Let's see if we hit PvP before we hit the thing. Ah, it's probably in PvP. Yeah, it's gonna be in PvP. Any second now I'm gonna see a PvP message coming up. And we are way too low for that, so let's get up. Anyone else flying around here? No? Where's the thing? I don't see it. Where's it? Why can't I see it yet? I felt like... It super felt like I was close to it. Let's do this climbing thing a little bit. We haven't gone into PvP yet, but I feel it's like any second now. No, we're just heading straight east now. Oh, I missed my direction. Jeez, I got off course somewhere. Dang it. Well, it's probably somewhere in the northwestern direction from here. Do not see any spice though, which is weird. Yeah, PvP incoming. Trying to build altitude back. Oh, there it is. Just it's a tiny little speck of spice, and it's in PvP. So I'm just gonna head back home. I think I hear someone. Not sure. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's a tiny little speck. You can get that in Haga Basin and anywhere else, so I'm gonna risk that. He's still a little geezer. Alright, let's head back to safety. The explosion looks bigger, but yeah, that was just a tiny little speck. Let's wait for one to pop in the PvE zone. They do that all the time, so no reason to go into the PvP zone and die for that. Look, there's someone. And we're in PvP now, so this guy could shoot us down. Let's see what he does. Looks like he turned away. There's a little spice wheel out there. I didn't take it. I don't like PvP, so just looked at it. It's straight well, northeast-ish from my location here now. Okay, I don't think I heard me or not, but anyway, back to base. Wait, what? Sound change? How are you? Why are we in PvP still? I fucked up something. Shit. Oh, this is why it's troubling me. Why don't I... What? Where the hell am I? This is my base, god dang it. Okay. Let's not do stupid stuff like that. Oh my god. Totally missed my base. Let's head back to actually my base this time. Is this a land control zone? Or why is it changed into PvP? Yeah, there it is. Let's capture the base kind of thing. Like, whatever. Okay. Enough excitement. Yeah, so it's all about the water. The water is the limiting factor. Once you get your hands on some ore, it's gonna be water, 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 water. Water all day long. And we landed. Alright, maybe I have time to sort my inventory now. What these things are weighing down like crazy. Get out of this scrap. Let's get rid of that. What? Another explosion? Where? Ah, that's in PvP. Northwest PvP. Yeah, seems to be happening a lot in PvP today. I had a bunch go up around there in the PvE zone earlier, but now seem to be a lot of action in the PvP area. Not so much love for the PvE players at the minute. Hopefully it changes at some point. That was just a guy going flying. Okay, thought there was going to be another explosion. No, that was not the case. Alright, cool. Decent. Yeah, we still need to build this guy, of course. A huge motherfucker. Look at this thing. It's gonna be awesome. We need a little bit more spice. Alright, we had a little bit spice here, didn't we? Let's see, do I have it in here or in the intro? No spice there. That's spice melange. There's a little spice. Let's bring that back to Haga. I think that's all about the spice we had. What did I stuff up here? Just that kind of stuff. And all these are empty, so that's fine. How are we doing for water here, mister? Halfway. Okay. Okay, so 30 minutes until titanium, so let's see if we can get out of here, maybe today. Yes, good. And let's just head back and refine some spice. Maybe we can find another ship on the way for some extra spice. Wouldn't mind that. But yeah, let's give it a go. Let's give it a little glide. Get up to speed. There we go. Right position, the marker, and hold right click, and there we go. We can look around. And keep up our speed and altitude. Do need more silicon as well. We could probably easily farm that in Haga as well. And refine it there, since we have kind of more easy access to water at the minute there. To make some silicon blocks we can bring back, because we need that for the big guy. I wonder if that is something right there, or if it's nothing. Probably was nothing, huh? Shit, forgot to keep my speed up. Come on. That's definitely a broken ship though. Let's investigate that. Look at the sun, morning sun. The morning sun is so awesome in this game. How it reflects off everything. Okay, let's investigate this guy. Green light on the top, that's good. As nobody has farmed it, so the worm should not be interested at the moment. Let's get this lid open. Come on, open! Let's just... let's dump something. Let's dump this, dump that. Ooh, let's actually store this quickly. Onto here. Let's have it. There we go. Let's see, where's the next one? Oh, it's in the middle here. Okay, I'm blind. This one is a tricky one to get, actually. Yeah, because my guy will just slide down, I think. Is he staying? Oh shit! That's not cool. That's not cool. Hi! Bye! Don't want to see you. Piss off. He's gonna eat it now, I think. Ah, rip loot. Rip loot. Let's give it a second, see. Goodbye, loot. At least it wasn't my freaking ship, you piece of shit. Yeah, you go back down. You go to your mama. Whatever. Piss off. Asshole. Don't like that guy. Alright. Let's go back to Haga. He is literally an asshole. I mean, when you look at him, you know, just, yeah, looks like an asshole. Anyway, yeah, let's get up to speed. Let's get back. You might still see a ship on the way, you never know, you know. But he was super fast on me there. Usually takes a little more time than that. I'm glad it wasn't. Oh, there's another ship though. Look at that on the ship. Let's investigate. Now our little unfriendly friend who went in this direction too though, so that's a bit of a worry. He's probably pretty close. Let's see. We got the green light, we got the green light. We got no sound waves popping off, so let's try and make this quick then. I don't have my shield on or nothing, so it shouldn't have been on me that fast. It's weird. Alright. Pick up and let's... we're good on weight. Okay, cool. Get in. Let's see. It's on a... Yeah, this one's actually easy to get on foot. It's not high up because of the way the ship's lying in the sand. So that's a super easy access right there. Nice. And there's one on the other side, so you can get it. Should be over here by the fire thing. Let's just bump down here. Let's try and stay here. Top dirt. No, it's gliding away. Fuck. Oh, this is the one that almost got me before. No, I don't like this one. This one can just fuck off. Yeah, that, no. No, if you saw what happened earlier in the stream, you know why I'm not going to do that one. That one's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit, that one. Yep. I totally recognized the symptoms, and I wasn't about to have that kind of stress in my life again. So, nope, not happening. Not happening. Alright, 26 minutes till to titanium, so we still have a little time. No more ships. That's fine. One VV Gaming in chat. I got a couple of nice screenshots of my base. I added nice lighting to the front. Okay. Did you post them on your channel in the community section? Yeah, you should do that. I'll take a look after stream. And I don't think the stream will last very much longer because it's I just saw it's 3 a.m. Oh my god, it's very late at the minute. Yeah, so I think I'll go deposit some stuff here now, check my spice melange situation, and then I'll probably head back up to the deep desert, one last harvest of titanium, and then I'll publicly access my doors, and then I should take off probably. That's, I think, this plan. Yes. Sounds like a plan. If we could load in to Haga today. I also need to figure out how to claim my drops. I don't know how long I need to watch for. Do you know that how long you need to watch for, Juan? To claim the drops and whatever? Do they appear here in Twitch? You can now receive Observer Floor to Dune Awakening. You can Observer Foundation. Okay, so I have two things. Observer Floor and Observer Foundation. The Observer Wall I am 90% done with. And I guess that's the last one. Okay, so I can pick it up. Okay, so I can do Observer Foundation. Oh, let's see. How does that? Can I get out of the sun here a second? Okay. Observer. Let's see. Do we have that as a huge separate category up here? Or how does it? No, nothing yet, though. I guess I have to do something more for it. Yeah, maybe I need to relog or something for the thing to catch up. Or maybe it just takes a while. Just click the link in the drops description. It takes you to your inventory and you can claim them as long as the Twitch is linked to him. I did link the Twitch. I did that. That's what I was fiddling out with before with authentication apps and whatnot, logging into multiple things I haven't done in a long time, linking the things and all that stuff. But yeah, so it should be linked. That should not be an issue. I did claim it in Twitch now. I'm not done with the wall just yet. I need a little bit more watching time for that. Yeah. Okay, so let's dump the spice in here quickly. Yeah, you probably need to log back in the game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Might need to do that. I can try that to see how it goes. Okay, so we got spice. Go over here. We can actually make 20 more. So 20 more. Okay, so let's do a little quick count up here. We have somewhere in this world spice 262. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to do note this down. It'll be too many numbers to remember at once. Oh, in a second. So it appears in the second set of building materials, the white ones. Okay, well I'll check it out. So 262 plus the 11 we have in the chest up in deep desert, plus the 135 we get from disassembling the what's we call it? A medium refinery. This one. Plus 20 we get from the stuff which is now refining right now. Plus 20. No, that's plus 20. Okay, and then, oh, come on. We have the medium vehicle facility thing. No, I already disassembled it. Why don't I have more spice then? It was here. Oh no. Sad times. Sad times. That means we are missing a lot more spice than I thought we were. God dang it. Okay, so it's not happening this stream, that's for sure. I need a lot more spice. Yes. So that means... What am I missing? I was sure there was... No, there is no more spice. It's only that. Or unless it put it in one of the other ones. We got 10 there, but that's probably came out of the 20. Yeah, because it put it in the wrong one. Yeah, those were probably part of the one stage doing now. Yeah, I think so. It's done with one, doing the second one. Okay, so that means we have a maximum of 428 spice melange at the minute, and we need 500. So we are short a little bit, 72 spice melange, and that means basically 80, because we can only make batches of 10. So 80, and we are currently 75 per, so that means 80 times 75, 6,000 spiced sand missing. That is a few spice fields. Dang it. Okay. 6,000. Well, that's the goal then. 6,000 spice sand. Approximately. Yeah. Alright, well, it's what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. No. There is nothing I forgot, I think. That is... I mean, I could disassemble this. It uses like 2 spice melange or something. Well, actually, I could say it was 10. Think of it. Right, this thing uses... No, 4 spice melange, actually. So it could say it was 10, because then we'd only need 68. So that means 70. So it's 10 less, so that's 750. What? Somebody's grappling around here? Is, no? I definitely heard a grapple hook somewhere. I'm not the only one who heard that, right? I don't see anyone. Oh yeah, we got some power production going here for sure. Huh. Well, whoever they were, they are gone now, it seems. Huh. Alright. Yeah, this looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Yeah, the building materials. I probably need to relog for it. So I would expect it to be a new category on the top here. I don't know if that's the case. Like, the trade is wrong, or would it be another one, or does it just end up in the some of the other ones? I don't know. I can try to relog, but I want to claim the last one first. Let's see. We are. It's not ready just yet. Oh wait, is it ready? No, 98%. 98. Oh my god. So close. So close. Might just wait for that. 2%. How long is 2% of 2 hours? How long is that? That would be 120 minutes times 0 points. No, this calculator doesn't have points. Stupid thing. Okay. Times 100 divided by 2. No, that went wrong somewhere. Jeez. The other way around. Jeez. 120 times 2 divided by 100, I guess. It's 2.4 minutes. Okay. Well, that's not long. It's probably gone by a minute before I figured it out how much 2% was even. Can we do this like that? Good, okay. 99%, so it's okay, so it's probably less than a minute left now. Yeah, let's do a quick relog then when we claim that one and see how that works out. Looks nice. It's Snarky's been doing most of the building here. I've been just doing a few practicality additions. Yeah. I rearranged this a bit, make it more spacious to exploit most of the space here. So parking space for buggies and the novelty item sitting here in the garage. Yeah, this body doesn't get a lot of action, I can tell you that much. Yeah. So decoration piece, I guess. Yeah, so I did a bit of remodeling of the garage area here, and to make the storage area, and yeah, did a little bit of fiddling about here to fit some stations in here, and yeah, we got all the dust stills here. Think about bringing one more to the desert, but in bodies. And you know, all of these things were full of bodies. This was full of bodies, this was full of bodies, and this was half full of bodies. So many bodies in here, and they're all gone. They all turned to water, and now they're gone. So, and we were pretty good on water here, but now we're probably not so good anymore. 350,000 in storage now. 600 total. So yeah, water is the thing. So if I had the passive production here, this wouldn't trinkle up. So it's maybe not such a bad idea to build them, but it just feels like they add so little. At least when you're online, but maybe when you go off for your extended off period, which is more than you're on during 24-hour cycle, then maybe that's when they'll shine, you know. Then you come back and you have plenty of water, and yeah. So let's see. They are in where now? I think I'm losing it. Oh, here, it's red. Okay. Yeah, I don't have materials for it. I'm missing silicon blocks. Right. Silicon blocks. And the big one. Silicon blocks. Oh, these use spice too. So we use 10 spice for these guys in Haga. No, in Deep Desert Base then. Yeah, that's another 10 we could reclaim. Take it down to 50. 5,000, whatever. Yeah. Spice Menage. Pure aluminium. Do I have enough for another dust still? I do not. I'm missing silicon again. Okay, silicon. That's the thing. We need to go farm silica. But yeah, let's check this Twitch drop thing. It's, let's see, my inbox is lit up here. Okay, get it. There we go. So all of them have been claimed. log into the game and use the stuff. You have a limited time to connect accounts, and but I have done that. Okay. Rewards are time limited offer. Blah 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 blah. Okay, no, I think it's done. Let's try relog. See if it appears. Let's do it. Let's do it. That would be cool. I like having more building options. Let's go. Alright, we are back in. Let's see. Building. Pieces. Ah, there is something new in here. You see the purple thing. Okay, so it ended up in the Shome Facility Foundation. And we do have new things. Observer Foundation. Observer Wall. Let's build them all and see what they look like. Alright, let's get out here. It's kind of dark, but that's fine. We'll just slap down this foundation right here. Kind of want to build it. Can we? Oh, no. Okay, don't. Let's build it there. Okay, so this is a foundation piece. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. It's actually got some built-in lights as well. This one. It's got some lights on it. Alright, and then there is the wait, this one was new. The observer wall. Let's build that one. It's got the inner face and the outer face, which actually looks identical, I think. Pretty much. Yeah, okay. And let's see, what else do we got? Put the ball. What is these? Ah, these are favorites. Okay. Anything else? All of my purple thingies went away. No, why did they go away? That was so easy to see, but they're called observer, obviously. Do they have any? Don't have a separate category here as well. Okay. Structural walls. I guess there should be something in this one then. Ah, this one maybe. Server floor. Let's try that. Oh, it's got a light. It's got a light. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh. Just little dippy downy things on the side. Guess it's to make it fit with the wall thing, yeah. But they might be issue if you're trying to fit like oh, it's the column. Interface, outer face. There's a slight difference on them, but not big. That looks pretty cool though. Not gonna lie. Looks pretty cool. Were there any more? It's hard to see them now that the thing disappeared, the observer. I don't recognize anything new. That one for sure, but none of these other ones. Nothing here, nothing there. I think that was wall. So 3 things, because 3 things are clear on Twitch, right? It's the wall, it's the... Hello? Where? Do I see it? I don't see it, I'm running out of power. I don't see it. Yeah, I know. Sorry, buddy. Meow, meh, 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 meh. Huh. There was an explosion, but I couldn't see it. Anywho, let's what do we have left in here? Nothing. What are we bringing? I don't know. Bodies, we don't have them. Water, can't bring it. Yeah, I don't have a good plan to. I need to bring silica, but I don't have it yet. So let's just go back and mine the titanium for the last time this evening, and yeah. Just the ceiling, you like one? Ah, okay. Yeah, thanks for confirming us. Just the 3 pieces. I wish the purple thing wouldn't disappear until you actually like hover on the item or like, yeah, I don't know. Just because I had the tab open doesn't mean I necessarily paid attention to everything, which was new, and I can take it kind of at my own pace if it would, you know. Let me pick up the purple symbols one by one at my own pace. Titanium is spawning in less than 4 minutes now, so gotta haul ass back to base. It might be a little late. It's fine. It's fine. And then we'll enable public access, and then I'll go to bed. Let's just wait till late. Okay, let's confirm that. Let's confirm. Alright, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Ah, back to half moon now. There's 2 half moons. Little half moon and a big half moon. I think they absolutely nailed the atmosphere of night and day in this game. Not like some games where nighttime is just pitch black. I hate that. It's just, yeah. It's just no content really, it's just blackness. They certainly nail the feeling of this is nighttime and it looks still gorgeous. So yeah, I think they did that pretty well. Nighttime does not have to be pitch black. So they've done some good things with lighting. And look at the cosmos up here as well, it's beautiful. It's massive ships that are not static, they are moving around, doing things. Some of the things going on really around makes everything feel alive. And I forgot to look for ships on the way, but that's just because everything's beautiful. And of course spice fields is something we want to find if we can in the PvE sector. None at the minute. You should just remove the door for public. Most people won't try a locked door, especially if they are scanning from top turret. Maybe, I don't know. I told my neighbors about it, so they know about it. So there's people that already knows about it, so they can use it. I mean, if I find. When I found resources which was booked in, I certainly checked if there was a way. I checked if I can go through the Penta Shield. I checked around if there was a gap I could mine through, whatever. I checked around, so I think people do. I certainly did. And in my case, they will find that the door opens for them. So, oh, the sunrise! It's so gorgeous. You just have to take in the sunrise here. Actually, to do that properly, I probably need to do this aligned here so we don't fall to the ground. Maybe also fly towards the base. That's a good plan. There we go. And there we go. We can enjoy the sunrise. The deep desert. In our ornithopter. A blacked out ornithopter with gold details. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this thing. It's like we're flying above the clouds, but we're actually above the desert. So beautiful. And that's our base location right up ahead. And the timer just kicked off for the titanium, so it's spawned right about now. And yeah. Let's get back. Why are we going so slowly? Dude, speed up. That's better. That's better. Gotta get that speed up. Oh, that's a spice explosion, but that's in PvP as well. Seems to be a lot of focus in PvP today, or tonight. Earlier there was a bunch popping around the base in every which direction. I went to a bunch of them. But yeah. Now these guys are hyperactive with their carriers going about. Are they home? I don't know. They're out and about, I guess. Alright, let's crash in here and get this shit done. Alright, so get in the thing. And do the thing. Boom. Shoot to kill. 1, 2. I'm not going to start a timer because I am done. Let's get the Stravidium as well. Yeah. No, not going to make that corner. There we go. That's better. Here we go. Full speed ahead. It'll buff out. It's just scratch, no worries. Alright, brake hard. Let's go. And get in the turret. Boom. And let's pop out and let's...
Sector weather alert.
Oh shit.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not good. So that's public. Stravidium, public, accessible. The hardcore one is nicer. God dang it. How'd I get all the cool shit? Alright, let's get back in here before this sandstorm arrives on the scene. Where is it? I don't even see it. Alright, we are back in. And park the thing right there. And let's enable the public access here. There we go. And public accessible. Let's get this one and public accessible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
go.
approaching.
Yeah, that large sandstorm, that's fine. We are safe as a kangaroo baby in the mama's pouch. I don't know how to say it. Alright. And we can take a rest after a long day of titanium and Stravidium mining. Just take a moment, sit and relax, grab a drink from the Kool-Aid, and yeah, marvel in the things we have achieved so far, and think about and dream about Big Boy, who's gonna come up behind us there, hopefully tomorrow. That's the goal anyway. Let's see if we can achieve some spice targets tomorrow. And,
Sector weather alert.
Shut
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Woman, I'm trying to talk to people here. Why do you... Okay, sorry about that rude interruption. Let me continue. That tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be able to meet our spice quotas. And by the end of the day, we'll be able to bring Big Boy online. So that's the goal for tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to do it. And before we have any more rude interruptions from said woman, let's just end the stream and be sure to check in tomorrow. Big things are happening. Thanks all for being here. Hope you'll be back and see you tomorrow. Bye!